Hello, hello, everyone. Alright. Forgot to turn the music off. I hit the wrong button. Fun! Alright. I hope everyone's doing well. What's this one? Turn that one back on. There we go.
Hello.
Blah.
Hello.
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 Blah.
Okay, Slay, I need to do this.
Hi, Spats.
It's showing, okay. Hi! Last time I was here, no one's avatars were showing. So,
Whoa.
Harry was like, this, like, hello, I'm like, dude, oh, okay.
How did you fuck that up?
I don't know if your chat just doesn't like me.
Oh.
It might be because I have streamer mode on.
No, that wouldn't do it. The only thing I would have think it would have been your safety settings, like if you turned the shield off or
But
something.
I have none. I have none.
You could
I
also
have none.
it could also be your cash.
Yeah, your cache might be
My
capped.
cash.
Though I thought they were supposed to like, I thought it was supposed to like auto dump the cache.
It
No.
should be. No, it doesn't do that anymore. So
Yeah.
open your big menu to the settings, and then do all the way down to debug.
All the way down to debug.
Debug, manage cache data, clear content cache.
Yeah, I'm at 19.4 gigs. I should probably clear that.
It's only 6 gigs, so it should.
Yeah, I'm at
So
19.
that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm at 19.
I'll
Save
clear
your.
it. I'll clear it for now, and then it'll get
Yeah.
looking neat. It's fine. I'll just make sure every time someone's here, I'll just make sure it's showing.
It has to be a safety setting or something, unless you somehow triggered something on your
Probably that I
shield.
set and then glitched. Yeah, 'cause
I don't know.
had
The
it
only thing I can think of is
right now,
it's your
so
shield
nothing.
settings. That's the only thing I can think of.
Could be.
Custom. Well, here, let me switch it to custom and see what my custom settings are at.
Yeah, mine's always on custom.
Also, what kind of
to
avatar can I be in here? Was it like any kind of avatar quality or anything?
We prefer medium. If you can go with that. Fizzbones obviously don't count to that metric. The exact specs are posted on the Discord under the model requirements. Yeah.
Sixteen, 16.
Oh,
So, so 16. Basically.
I didn't.
No, because I have an avatar. I need to check. Texture memory, good. So you say fishbones don't count, right?
Yeah, Fizzbones don't count, but just don't use an obscene amount of them, basically.
So because this one has 18 out of 32.
No, because Fizzbones don't count to the metric. Fizzbones won't actually count to like the metric of what we're looking for.
If you look at this avatar, avatar, you know, if I could say it today, the avatar specs. Everything is green besides.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, the Fizzbones won't count, even though it'll change your grading. All we want is all the other requirements that are on there to be medium or lower, basically, and then
Gotcha.
following the other specified requirements on the list. I need to pull my meds out. Where are my
Because
meds?
I wasn't too sure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
'cause
and feel free to ask in the
this
Discord, too.
Avatar and Aether for once before, but that was it.
Yeah. Playing her as your Makote?
Well, I was gonna have her make as a wall cell, but this is apparently the only thing I can do so far.
Yeah. I mean, you can absolutely come in as that if you'd like, and then if you want to change it up later, you can.
Yeah, I gotta find a model and
Hey, Juna.
put everything that I want on there. So
Yeah. No worries. Juna, how fast can you pitch the thingy? Just out of curiosity. If you want to just give me like the base concept, and then we can always discuss it like after our meeting on Sunday, if you want.
I can do it pretty fast.
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Basically, it has-
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
have to do this this character.
Okay, let's go in the map really quick.
Okay.
All right, let me mute my stream. 1 second, chat. Alright.
I'm gonna go have a look around.
Fuck! I'm late.
You're not late. You're not late. How dare you call yourself late? You're not late.
I think I'm actually the same height.
What the fuck?
I think you're
Oh my god.
I can make the noises.
Oh my god. Hi,
That was
Kurlun.
me.
It's not what we're fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Like, last time I wanted to play
Mwah.
I got no idea what's going on here.
Go and talk with Kimmy. Yeah, Kimmy,
Some loading avatars relatively.
oh shit, she's here. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, the problem's here.
I'm not gonna lie.
The problem is here. We're fucked.
Two separate RPs. You're gonna hide under someone's bed. No.
Hello, Oblivious. Welcome. Sean, basically,
I'm so confused because I couldn't fucking see him, but also I'm still working on uploading model stuff.
yeah, no worries. Sean,
Yeah,
you're like I said,
I'm in like a
yeah.
optimized invis.
yeah. So you're gonna be coordinating with Kimmy and Juna. So you're gonna be in the helper VC,
Okay.
and you'll be coordinating with them.
Yep, I already am.
You have the guard model.
No, I do not.
Kimmy, did you upload a separate new model for the guard, or is it the same one?
It should be the same one, but I'll switch to it right now.
Okay. Sean, go ahead and
Yeah, I
clone
think
that.
I'm still loading it off of somebody.
Okay.
About that.
All right. I wanted to
Good
start Earth
news
6,
is
but
that when it does load, it won't be that hard.
yeah,
Excellent quality.
exactly.
Oh,
and
no,
there's a lot of
it's
customization
not
for you
about
on that.
quality. It's loading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I know,
6,
I know,
7,
D.
8, 9.
I know.
All right.
I should switch that to house during there.
All right. So you just gonna wander around today and spectate, or?
No, I'll come in. I'm almost
Okay.
done with the model.
Okay.
I have a couple of finishing touches to work on.
Gotcha.
Is there anywhere specific that you want me to start, or once I actually get in, do you want me to come and poke you and say like, hey, you know, I'm
Yeah.
about to come in?
Yeah, you can just hop into my the GM channel I'm in, and you can just let me know, and I can
Okay.
we can
Yeah, I
talk
just
about
wanted
it.
to hop and make sure if
Yeah.
there were any specific announcements.
How
you guys run things.
main
Jump
announcements.
in blind.
Yeah, so main announcements right now. There's going to be a supply caravan coming in. There's a couple rumors that are going to be talked about. I believe Kimmy has a list of those, and then we'll talk about them. I don't know what she has planned currently.
95%.
Hey, Bubble. Other than that, play your character how you want. I know what your little story beat is going to be, or what you got planned for it. So, you know, have fun with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
just come in and have fun.
Get introduced and kind of
Yeah,
make connections. So
yeah,
it's a good
absolutely.
talking point for the first day.
Yeah, exactly. There may or may not be a small continuation of a previous story point that Juna is running. If you get pulled into that, you get pulled into that. You don't have to obviously go for that if you don't want to. They're tracking down. They're doing some stuff for another storyline.
Okay, I won't have any combat stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up with a reason as to why she won't assist with anything right away, and it's
Yeah.
entirely. The doctors told me not to.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have my combat either.
A couple days back, I only just started kind of recalling things that happened.
Yeah. So, do you need any like?
I'm a little shaky. Give me some time.
Do you need a little refresher of anything for like the Ishgard stuff or?
No, not really.
Okay.
I played through the first bit there, so.
Okay. If you want, you can obviously attribute yourself to one of the 4 high houses. Take your pick as to which one if you want. It doesn't matter. You know.
This is pre. So basically, the last thing she would have remembered would have been hearing rumors that the Warrior of Light had murdered someone.
Okay.
Yeah. A noble woman of the one of the major city-states, Ul'dah.
Okay. So I don't know if you've heard me explain it before, but the way that we explain the multitude of characters in Final Fantasy XIV is that the world, the star, is a singular point in time. On that star and on the world is a infinite number of realities, all singularly based around each player, basically. Those characters and players can interact with each other on this constant of a world. And in doing so, they can interact. They can choose to go through their story, the story of Final Fantasy XIV, and they can do so at their own pace. So, for you, example, you're still just getting into Heaven's Ward. You're still discovering that particular story. Many of us are, post Endwalkers type stuff. We know things that have happened, but the way that we just basically describe it is everyone goes through their story at their own pace of the main story, and then just react to it as you will. Just as a note, obviously there will be spoilers talked about, so just keep that in mind.
No, I'm aware.
Okay.
I wouldn't have joined
I know.
otherwise. So.
Yeah, and you may get approached.
Consenting that I am going to.
And you may get approached by Juna for an idea. It's up to you if you wish to accept it or not. She's working on something, so I passed your name along to her. So
5 gigs, so I think it's gonna be way better.
Okay.
Alrighty. 2 gigs on my virtual desktops. But it seems like my Wi-Fi is connected perfectly now.
A console command I had was to purposely slow it down, and I completely forgot all about it. Until I was fucking with it today.
What the fuck? Alright.
It was before I had an upgrade. I had a 1050 Ti.
Damn.
And that was about 3 years ago.
Okay. Hell yeah, we got some nice customization. Let's fucking go. I'm happy. Alright. Let's go ahead and start gathering people together.
I also have a bunch of NPC models if y'all would like them. I'm just gonna keep them in my favorites.
Yeah, go ahead and if anything, coordinate with Kimmy and Juna since they're gonna be the ones handling helpers today. So if they need anything, if you have anything with that,
Wait a minute. Isn't she the one who said that we get $3 for? Oh no.
Hello everyone. Start gathering up, please, over in the center. We're gonna start getting announcements going.
Listen, the loading screen's small. I don't know their actual size.
Oh no.
All right, let's gather up, guys. Come on. All right. Jingly keys, come on up. Come. Jingly keys. Jingly keys. Jingly keys, let's go. Come. Come on, in the center, let's go. Alright, right here. We're gonna sit right here. Alright, where is Kimmy and Juna? Alright. Come, gather around.
Oh, here?
Yes. Alright. So, hello. Alright, so today marks episode 2. I was hoping we'd start at 6, but fuck it. Main things.
Plans of mice and men.
Yeah, I know, right? So main things to note: time frame between last session and today's session. Going forward, it is going to be 1 week, representative of our real time. So, 1 week has passed since episode 1. So. Keep that in mind as you hold your conversations. Think about what you guys have done in the past week. What did you guys all get up to? Find some fun little stories to tell for everyone. Kimmy has wonderfully created and updated our new guard models with a lot more customization. So you can see some of that already over there. If you ever want to help out on that side, if you want to play any of the guards for the outpost or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. There's a lot of customization options, and Kimmy is, I believe, potentially considering adding more things to it down the line. We do have we do have a few other models coming down the road, at least specifically for the Ishgardian guards. I think you said you were planning on that one at the very least, correct?
The Temple Knights will be added to the models. The shield crest technically does exist already on the model. The armor itself won't change colors.
Okay. Well, there we go.
At a later date.
Yeah.
That will be added. Plus, I've already started collecting the information for putting together some standard townfolk NPCs for that as well. We will have basically basic NPCs and astrologians with funny hats.
Ah, yes, the funny astrologians. All right. Aside from that, after soft end today, the map may or may not change to be over in Foundation again. I apologize, I forgot to put up the vote for the week, so we're going back to Foundation if people so choose to do so. We'll leave that all up to you in character to decide if you want to go to Foundation or not. And that will be, obviously, after soft end. Aside from that, I know we have a couple things event-wise happening. Kimmy, you want to talk? Do you have anything rumor-wise you wish to spread for everyone?
So yes, starting with this session, we are going to help encourage knowing what has happened through the week by giving you guys some rumors that you've picked up on throughout the week. And I have some of that now. So, first off, since it's been blizzard for at least 2 weeks now here in the Central Highlands, travel has become difficult between Ishgar and the rest of the Eorzean Alliance. Snow has made it difficult to travel by way of carriage or chocobo, and the wind has made airships even dangerous to take. Hunters' talk of animals are acting strangely and becoming more scarce in the region. The local astrologian has not been around for a while, and is assumedly taking part in the research in the Athenaeum Astrologum that has been conducting for the past week or so. A group of Loporits has been seen in the area, seen in the company of a couple Charlayan scholars. Dreamingway may or may not have forgot to wake up. Hooded, black-cloaked individuals have been reportedly seen in the direction of the abandoned Castrum Aquilanus, and they totally aren't shady.
Totally.
No,
and
totally
finally,
not shady.
The local Fantasia Anonymous Club will not have a meeting this week.
Damn!
Really? I'm sure you really need that.
Alright, thank you, Kimmy. Juna, anything on your end?
They already gave the announcements I wrote.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So, I believe that should be everything. Unless I'm missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Probably not. If we is, we'll make an announcement post in the Discord about it, or we'll hop into VC with you guys.
I know that as per our meeting, we are aware of some of the possible map issues. Grin is making an effort to work on those. They will be handing off the map to a friend to bake the lighting and such to make things a little bit smoother. So, if you are still experiencing some issues with the map, do know it is being worked on, but feel free to, if you find anything that's not already listed in the bug report channel, feel free to throw it in there.
Yeah, and take screenshots or video capture if you can, too. That helps Gren a lot in that regard as well. And then if you can detail exactly how you replicated
your
it.
VOD and explain it, that helps Gren out a whole lot.
Yes.
Don't worry, I have a habit of breaking maps still.
Yeah. All right. Aside from that, I believe that is everything. So, feel free to start whenever you wish. Make sure that you are in voice chat and unmuted and your mic muted, but you're undeafened, please. That way we can get in touch with you if we need to. That is the only request I have. Aside from that, hop in, have fun. See you in there.
Vice versa, don't hesitate to jump into the channels if you need one of us and you
Indeed.
don't want to ping for a DM and you just want to ask a quick question. Just feel free to jump into the channel. We are always available.
Indeed.
Do they still have that pinging system?
Yes, it is still in this. Yeah. If you don't know how the menu, if you've forgotten how the menu works, down and up on your right stick. It'll bring it up on your left hand.
Make sure you put yourself to player. I almost forgot.
Yes, and make sure you put yourself to player too. That way you don't see those pings, but we do.
Does this include the facilitators?
Yes.
Or sorry.
There is a button for the facilitator as well.
For
Yeah.
facilitators? Okay.
Yeah.
I already clicked that. Just making sure.
Yeah. For the helpers, go ahead and set yourself to facilitator. Everyone else, for the participants, please put yourself to player. And then, of course, we'll be on GM so we can see your pings.
We should probably make a note to
Yeah, we need to finish.
prioritize fixing that.
Yeah. that needs to be put on the list. Yeah. Anyways, go
That's
on
the
in.
list.
Yep.
Anyways.
Go on in. Have fun. We'll see you all in there. And if you have any other questions too, I'll be here for a little bit if you need me.
Boy, I can't wait to be in debt. It's gonna be great.
Oh, jeez.
So much money.
I'm only on day 2.
Well, whose fault is that?
I guess so. You're staying with me, right?
Wait, who said
We're all staying in the same plot. Wait, it's a week has passed.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
So I don't know if we're like.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has been a week. Remember that it has been a week since since episode 1.
Oh no, I was just saying in terms of just out of character wise, this is my second session.
Oh yeah. No worries. All right.
Also, wait,
Would you like a contact for a totally not shady guild dealer? They got a whole group of people that farm guild and.
Kurlon, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Now that would actually be interesting. That would actually be interesting.
I did have a question, like the whole
Noted.
part with
Noted for future use.
Confused me.
What's up? What's up?
I wasn't sure when you were talking about like setting myself as a participant. Like, how do I do that?
So,
I didn't know what that was referring to.
the DM menu basically. There's on the second tab on the DM menu.
I forgot what the butt.
I think it's tab.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I think it's tab.
Tab.
Might be tab.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah,
I was gonna
so-
ask what button it was.
Yeah. So on the second tab on the panel, you'll click that, and then there's going to be at the
Okay.
top it'll say GM facilitator player. Set yourself to player.
Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. There we go. Set to player.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm waiting.
My meeting got
Thank
canceled.
you. Yeah.
It got canceled.
That's good to know, even for future, because I didn't even know about that from last session.
Yeah. We'll try and remind people every session. So yeah, no worries.
Yay. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem. All right, see you in there.
I will after I see Graham, my boy.
What the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. He's not supposed to be here.
Fucking fight me, let's go.
You're lucky enough to have a Steam VR menu.
I'm not.
If there's two tanks and they try to do enmity off of each other, how does that work?
It creates a black hole and we all die.
I guess we can do it like we did in like the random improvs, where like you come to me, like the person who is main tanking will yell at the person.
Yeah.
Like
No, how
provoke
how
kind
I've
of
been
thing.
doing it in the stuff that I've been running, because I use that sort of concept, is
Hey,
that's the you have to constantly keep the attention of the target
How are
by
you?
taunting them, literally.
Your mother was a hamster.
Yeah, no worries.
Your mother was a hamster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you get it?
What is in my DMs?
No, I mean like, did you
just don't
get
remember
what you
the
need to do?
Oh, I've looked at it. There's no gesture section in the freaking description.
Come over. Let me mute my stream really quick. 1 second. Got it, dear. I'll let her know. Of course, Juna's muted. Damn it.
To travel by way of carriage or truck, and the wind has made airships even dangerous to take. The hunters are talking of animals acting strangely and becoming more scarce in the region. The local
You know what's happening with the liquor delivery? Am I supposed to like do something now?
You can basically go ahead and say, like the caravan basically dropped off the stuff, and you're carrying it into the bar.
Okay, so it's already.
Yeah, you can basically just say that. Yeah, we don't have anything like to like physically represent it's on its way type of thing. So yeah, have fun with that as you will.
The local Fantasia Anonymous group will not be meeting this week.
Which is fine.
That is the.
If I have to reset the model every single time, that's fine.
Because they have Fantasia problems, they keep doing more Fantasia.
Hello, small bean.
Juna. Juna.
Yes?
May just wanted to let you know, Mango unfortunately cannot make it tonight.
Okay.
She had something come up, and she won't be able to make tonight's session. She will be here next week, though. She just wanted to let you know.
Alright. Understood.
Yep. Alrighty.
We're getting hats back.
Maybe.
Who's behind me?
Oh, hey, Curry's here finally.
Hello.
Who's here?
I was
The man's
eating
here.
Eating. Apparently, I was eating my apple juice.
Hello.
Yes. Behold this body of work.
Is this what you're going in as?
Well, my other motto is a combat when in doubt.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just giving you
No
shit,
one
Curry.
lagged last time, so
yeah.
you're good.
No, yeah, you're fine. It's more of when we get a lot of people in their combat models, we'll probably have an issue.
Yeah.
Technically, this is a combat
Well,
until
the
I
thing
make
is,
a combat. 'cause
even
it
with
just
people
has
with their combat models that I've noticed, and I'm on Quest, but I'm PC connected, I never really had very much lag either.
Well, that's good at least, so. Good.
And if I need to, I'll only do my shield to people who I'm not friends with.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're fine.
So it helps out, but other than that, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
don't worry
never
about it too
really
much.
had
Yeah, don't worry about it too
Yeah.
much. If it becomes a problem, then we'll work. We'll work with it.
They may be.
If it goes
but,
below like 10 frames,
they're
then
not
I'll let you know.
Yep.
I am back.
All right. You want any announcements, Curry,
Time
or
to not
you
be
want to
back.
go in
I
as
want to
is?
say that you've looked into it.
Is there anything I need to know?
Kimmy, a couple
if
rumors
if
for
you
Curry,
wanted-
if anything.
Yo, Curry, hello.
Other than that, nothing
Announcements.
much major. We are going. The foundation is the map of choice again after soft end. So just keep that in mind.
You're a man.
Ah, Draco's here.
The blizzard's been roaring for 2 weeks now.
Draco, come over here really quick and listen to Kimmy.
Travel has become difficult
Kimmy's got some stuff for
Ishgard
you.
and the rest of the Eorzean Alliance. The snow has made it very difficult to travel by way of carriage or truckload, and the wind has made airships even sort of dangerous to take. Hunters rumors of talkative animals acting strangely and becoming even more scarce in the region.
Just a little heads up for you. Draco, as aka Harmony, is in the map.
Taking part in research in the Athenaeum Astrologicum,
Bet.
which it's been conducting for the past week or so. A group of Loporits has been in the area, seen in the company of a couple Charlatan Scholars. Dringway may or may not have forgot to wake up. Hooded black-cloaked individuals have been reportedly seen in the direction of the abandoned Castro Macalanus. They totally don't seem shady as shit. The local Fantasia Anonymous group will not be meeting this week. No. Apologies. And that will be it.
Alright, I'll see you
I
in
think
there.
only one of us needs that anonymous.
That's not me. I haven't Fantasia'd in so long.
Not me.
I've only been an hour.
Never Fantasia'd. The only time I
Alright,
Fantasia'd
is everyone else already in?
Yes, we've been started for a while. We started technically started like 18 minutes ago.
Yeah, Curry.
You late. You late.
Get your
I said hair
Caribbean
color, eye
ass in
color,
there.
because I went from white, red, to black.
I forgot to switch it back. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is there anything I missed that should be mentioned? I should.
Aside from the rumors, yeah, time frame is 1 week.
You stopped being
Since last session.
I did read that.
Yes.
I did read that.
Hopefully Curry did as well because I forgot to tell him that. But yeah. Anyways.
So with the snow being like harder to transport through, does that mean I should say that it took me a while to get here, or
It's up to you. I'll leave that up to you. Have fun with it.
Does that sound familiar?
Okay.
It's Butter. Hi, Butter.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Shh.
Yes, Butter.
Yeah? Oh, that's not the right
I'll
one.
put you in the melting pot. You're already yellow.
That I was thinking.
Alright. I will see you all in there.
No.
No. Can't tell me no. Curry has a small DM note for you. Just remember that 1 week has passed since last episode.
Gotcha, thanks.
Probably not.
Well, he's already here.
Not much we can do to stop that. So.
Good day to you, Ryder. Guardsman.
It's alright. Hey. I was just going to check in on everyone.
You and me both. And get out of this snow. It's getting a little bit cold even for my liking.
It's unfortunate that I can't feel it.
We could pass it on to the monkeys.
Thank you for assisting.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Can I get breakfast?
To come back to cook you breakfast because I am not a great chef unless you want me to make you awesome loaf. Awesome loaf with, jam or something. I can do that. That's the most I can do.
We have marmalade.
Yes.
Harmony?
Yes.
Hi. Marmalade.
Okay, if you want some marmalade.
What's up? What's happening? Where are we going?
What I missed?
Hallie did have marmalade.
I missed like 2 seconds.
I was just checking up on everyone today. and I have to.
Talk. That sounds boring.
Oh, by the way, Sparrow,
All we
let me
do is
know
talk.
when you have some free time today, because I held up to my end of the bargain.
Oh my gosh, we're still
There's danger and then there's adventure.
Well, I lost the bet, didn't I?
I know that.
I have to keep up to my word.
They were
as
together
the
and then they
loser.
broke up a week ago, remember?
Well, I must
A dangerous game you're playing here, Mr. Ryder.
That had to have happened when we were
Look,
epic.
look, just calm down. I have a delivery to make.
Zilla has the rest of the time. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be okay. Yeah, marmalade.
Very hungry.
Throw me off
Marmalade. There you go.
My word.
No, I got. I'm
Okay,
going to take it up a
I was
hill
gonna say, did I
What
get
is with her
thrown
today?
into?
There's two
I don't know. You tell me, she's your friend.
Where is he?
Yeah, I know, Sarai. Thanks.
I'm not.
You're welcome.
Before it's cold.
I'll have to go up the hill.
Yes.
It
Might be good to get off.
Put it down.
Sorry to turn my
I can just grab.
I almost got eaten several times.
Well, we're probably
I had to fulfill the
Very bad
for
blizzard.
her.
You couldn't take me with you out of this hole.
Nothing's keeping you here.
Just calm down. It was a horrible harmony. I was here. You didn't take me to the fucking desert.
I was in Gardania.
That's it. You owe me an adventure.
Exploring. What are you talking about? I've been doing it
I'm giving you a lot of
for a long
content.
time. Pick them up. Would you like some?
Too cold.
He would like some.
Up the hill, but
Wonderful. Give me a moment.
Especially with all these little lizards.
What's with everyone today?
Yeah.
Apparently you're very bullyable.
I could be better.
You're getting yelled at already. I just got here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
How
know.
dare you, writers? How dare you?
Thanks. This will definitely work well.
Cool, not you two.
I thought I would
What did I
start
do to
getting
you?
scolded. And I'm the smallest out of the bunch.
Look,
I mean, you've been
I
fine.
had to fulfill a personal delivery.
Yeah.
Did you seriously go all the way to
So there was
Doma and
really
you just
a personal-
couldn't, and you didn't ask me to just help you with that?
Yes, I was going to say we should.
Well,
I thought he went to
Did
the
you do it
desert.
alone? Did you walk through a desert alone and carrying stuff?
Nice to know we're on the same
Well,
page.
I didn't want to bug anyone, and plus I just...
always bug one of us. That's why we're here, for to help your ass out.
Any suspicious?
I forgot. Sorry. You're
I
right.
did say let me know if you need any help.
Even though I am the warrior of light, you are correct. I do have to rely on my friends. It's why I'm the warrior of light in the first place.
Left anywhere.
Sierra, my lovely friend.
That's one thing I do worry about.
That and your shiny ass hair.
Hiya. What's up?
Can you do me something really quickly?
Yeah, what's
I
up?
swear.
Can you create a channel
Traveling in the
for me to
desert with him
specifically
is
put
like a
rumors
flashbang.
into?
Come
So
on!
that way they don't get buried. for
Leave
people.
it, will ya?
I'll do it under
Leave
announcements.
what? When am I leaving?
Awesome. That way I can just post them there.
Yeah.
For after session. Oh, or rather, after our announcements are done and for late joiners to look at.
This is gonna be
Well,
a
it
day.
depends on where you're at.
Yeah. Let me.
If he was buried from the head up, we wouldn't find him around here. As white as the driven snow.
Okay. Permissions should be set up and they can't chat, but you should have access. Let me make sure you have access to this.
Look, I'll tell you what, okay? How about this? In the processes of being in the desert, I noticed that some of the desert area needs to be cleared out anyway. If we're not too busy, I say we go over there and clear some worms.
Motherfucker went straight to a desert and didn't bring me along, thinking, hey, maybe Kane wants to not freeze to death, but it's alright.
Yeah, you can leave.
Look, well, look,
I
hey,
do not have permission to send messages.
Yeah, I'm fixing that right now for you.
So,
You're married, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I have a beautiful,
Try it now.
sexy-looking wife.
Go for it. Have fun. Thank you. No problem.
And who?
I mean, you were clinging on. Hold on, really a lot earlier.
No, that's just Harmony's way of playing. No, it's just Harmony's way of playing with me. Don't get it twisted. She'll.
Here, Archon
Yeah?
bread with jelly.
Damn, you.
Damn, you burped so hard you fluxed me out for about a minute.
No, seriously, who am I supposed to be interested in?
I don't know. You tell me.
I have no idea.
Secretly dragon roar.
You're the one that made the joke.
Oh. Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Here, eat this eat this bread.
No.
Isn't Archon supposed to be like taste terrible?
Yes, Archon bread is actually incredibly terrible tasting.
Booze up the hill. Can I have a drink?
Yeah, that's what we're jelly on it.
It's all nutrition. I have jerky. You want jerky? It'll taste way better.
Oh, it's good for you. What are you talking about? It has great flavor.
Food here.
She suddenly shoved the whole bread into her mouth.
Oh, okay.
They're eating fries.
Man, I love it.
Kane is just fibbing. I know he's
Fucking
fibbing.
terrible.
You want jerky?
You want fries? Let me know what you end up getting.
Jerky and fries. Why not?
Wait a minute.
Where'd you get that from?
I guess. Huh?
You see, it's crinkle fries.
Oh yeah, there was a very
Yep.
colorful.
Where did you get that from? Where'd you get those
I
from?
made it.
Oh,
To be honest,
fair enough.
the Archon bread's really not that bad.
I don't keep it in my pocket. That's
I keep jerky on it because
You're probably one of the very few people that actually can eat that
have rations.
and not.
I had to eat a lot when we were doing our traveling trip.
Fair enough. Fair
There's not
enough.
much that lasts. Hello, Mr. Guards, people!
Hello? She said I couldn't hear it.
Oh, bye!
Right. As I was saying before, Kane. So, I also went over there to the deserts to do some observation. Turns out, there's a massive worm infestation over there. I was thinking we'd get a couple of the crew together and maybe clean out some of those worms. Help people migrate the desert a bit better.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
I see.
I don't see why not, but we also got problems over here too.
Do you have?
Yeah. Like the lack of dancing. There's not a stage anywhere.
Lack of dancing.
Mm.
I mean, there's a big open area to dance.
Look, I'll tell you what. We can go to Foundation later.
There's no stages there. Where have you seen a stage in Foundation?
The tables.
I don't think they like people standing on the tables.
Before, hold on. Before you do that. Oh, I thought you were gonna try and actually get on the table. I was gonna say you could talk to Miss Luma first before you do that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
What kind of dancer do you take me for?
That's what that feels like. You almost split my shit wide open.
What can I do for you?
You're a tank. Maybe you should get good.
Oh yeah, right.
Mitigate.
Maybe you should get good. Cope and see.
I don't want to hear that from you, as the kids would say.
Hey, she's actually a really good criminal, thank you very much.
A really good
Yeah?
criminal? You're about to get beat.
Yeah, Kane?
Jesus. Is there something you want to say?
I thought you punched me for a second.
No, no, I was just joking.
Is that the one you're interested in, Mr. Kane?
I mean, she was
Here, eat more
flirting with
bread.
people last week.
Yeah. What can I
You know what,
say?
you
I
eat
just
more-
enjoy a good flirt.
Shows our bread.
I don't know if I should eat more bread. This stuff's really filling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on.
I might get fat.
Grab an Archon loaf.
Mm.
I am
Man,
going to
love
shove it in your
Archon loaf
mouth.
with jam.
Welcome back. How's the washroom?
Delicious. Yes.
You need mental
Yes. Delicious. Please kill me.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
What just happened to Kane? Kane?
Hey, Kane, guess what?
What?
Payback. Archon bread without jelly.
Please.
I'm amazed you can float that well too. How are you doing that? No, I know.
Must be immense.
Wow, you seem to be really enjoying that, Kane.
I've learned. I learned something called the art of not wasting food.
Hey, Kane.
Here we are.
Seem like you're enjoying that loaf just as much as someone would enjoy being in
That is
bed.
much better.
You're welcome.
You know,
You know,
good comparison. I'll give you that one.
Go for a walk.
What?
Thank you.
Sarai?
Means I'm gonna throw up.
Got to be kidding me!
No.
He's gonna throw up before he finishes.
Hello, Miss Luma. I hope you're well
I didn't
today.
even hear it.
hello. Hello enough. And again.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Miss Luma.
How much is that?
Hello. Pleasure to see you again, Harmony.
Have you been keeping stocked up on the bar, or have they been drinking you out of house and home again?
Thank you so much.
Well, they finally got my stock back. You could tell you. How are the sandworms?
Annoying.
He wants to kill them.
Yes, he wants to kill
I bet one bit his shoe.
You
I
good,
bet he
Kane?
lost his shoe.
Probably.
I said here.
I took out a cheesy bacon,
Or even
and then
worse,
the worm
he
snatched
lost
it out
his
of my
sock.
hand. I was furious.
Damn.
Oh, that's how we get him to enter in rage
You let a
mode.
worm no finger discount you.
Did you hear Sarai? Did you hear Sarai just now?
People who
You're
get
a
my
madman.
I said that's how we get him to go into an enraged mode.
Hold your bow in a completed state. It looks
You
still you still got no finger discounted by a worm.
Beautiful. It hasn't looked this good in so long.
I know.
Thank you.
Okay. I know.
It took 3 all-nighters.
I can't help but feel like I stand out here.
Yeah.
I've restocked Miss Luma, so
I did
she's
give
all
it the
good.
environment.
No, I
Very
stand
well
out.
going to grab the bow and put it on her.
It's just like
Honestly, good.
We all stand
I
out.
feel like I'm the only one you'd be able to point out.
Scroll. This is your build.
Bigger hood?
No.
No.
You're always good, Harmony.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Apparently, I got some. I think the only person.
Oh no, I'm talking from a
that stands
Oh,
out
from
of
a
the
height
bag.
standpoint. Oh.
Soon as you
Well, are you taller than the sisters over there?
It immediately falls to the floor.
I'm afraid you tried to gather
I don't know, let me check.
Yeah, go find out.
It's fine.
I mean,
Oh, she's very much taller. Oh my gosh.
it's almost
No. That puts your grand total up to about
What?
340,000.
Yes, I am. By almost a head or two.
Yeah, that's
That is impressive.
That's why we didn't point them out.
So are Vieras usually that tall?
You know what? I probably should.
Over 6 feet usually.
I'm tall. I
Considering
am the height of my people. I cannot speak for other tribes.
I was pretty cheap.
And I'm the shortest. I have not seen anyone of my height in my
If you
species.
see that little notch at the bottom of the scroll, that'll show you what it would have cost you.
True enough.
But I'm saying species-wise.
Price it shows.
It's very good to see you again.
So, for anybody looking this way, the moment she unfurls that scroll, it's just gonna start going
I've
towards
been
the
okay.
walls.
I hope you've been faring a little bit better than us. As
Whoa.
far as searching for clues as to why the blizzard's been
You
so
see
severe.
very big numbers on there, going into the millions.
There's so many conversations going on.
It's the same
Oh.
as us, it seems.
That's what it would have
Do
cost
you recall any of the rumors we've heard as of recent about any suspicious persons in the ruins nearby?
Actually,
Hmm.
now that that's mentioned,
Oh god, I'm
I
probably.
did hear something about
Wow,
that
I'm gonna
mixed
be
people.
okay. Huh? I just need a moment
Definitely
to process
seems like the
this.
only lead we've found so far, even if it is just a rumor.
Moment.
That's a lot.
I've noticed
Talk about
there's
highway robbery.
You have your
more bunnies now.
Pretty sure.
Talk to
Last
your
time
mom
was
when you're
showing.
ready to make your payment.
Unless you're in Old Dodge, then it's literally highway robbery.
Last week it was.
Very true, very true. Wherever you go, it seems that danger does follow.
Or the other one.
Now it's all bunnies.
He has very bad luck.
You have.
Can confirm.
I wouldn't wish this responsibility on anyone.
Gather
Being the
people
warrior of
that,
light has its
you would
ups
like
and
to be a
downs.
part of this quest of yours. And,
More
I assume that's why
whoever
you
may
keep
hold
such
information.
special comrades
We can
around.
go over
Sure. Where would you like
Yep.
us to meet you?
Sarai being one of them.
Probably best bet would be the tower, as it is.
I hope you're
a lot
doing
less
well also,
loud
Sarai.
this year.
It's good to see you.
And it will take
Good
me
to see you as well.
probably
I'm
the
doing
next
quite
20
well.
minutes to get over there.
It'll be nice when I can finally finish this paper, that's for sure.
Alrighty. For those who are coming upon this quest, meet me at the tower.
Which one?
Wait, what quest?
Just makes it
What are we
easier.
doing?
Which one specifically?
Oh, right.
It's the
Harmony.
one I'm involved in.
The ether around here has been.
Investigation.
The ether around here has been strange.
We're investigating.
That's why I
its
requested
sources
upon you,
now.
so yeah.
Please.
Oh, are we? I'll go. Sure.
You could certainly use a Viera of your stature.
You're on babysitting duty.
Hey, what does that mean?
What was that,
I don't know
dude?
who that comment was about, but I feel like I should take
that one.
offense.
From one dark night to another.
Oh.
I mean, depends on which comment.
Keep your wits about you.
Of course.
As
I
you
wouldn't
can
let
see,
anything happen to the people we care
They're gonna
for.
have to watch out. They might sink in the snow.
I'll stand on guard with you.
I mean,
They can jump on my
just-
shoulders. Why would you tell her this?
just a foot, she loses a third of
Good
her
luck to you,
height.
Ryder.
The handshake you need to do goes as follows.
Alright,
We're
I
comrades.
guess I'll go ahead and not make sure not to get far behind.
Not like that.
Comrades.
Extend your
How
arm.
should I do it?
That one should only be 78.
Extend your arm.
Mm-hmm. I see. You have quite the firm grip.
It's not the grip, but it's
Take a sip of that, by the way.
this.
He likes the
It
grip.
is going to
He does
immediately
seem to like the
warm
grip
your
I've
body
noticed.
As it
Mm.
slides
What?
down.
What is going
Almost
on?
as if you are basically drinking a liquefied
We're just
wine.
talking
let's head
about
to the tower, Ryder.
your very experienced grip.
He loves to tease.
What's
Very
wrong with that?
experienced grip.
Sarai, help me.
Don't smug at me like that. Oh my god.
Do you not grip your sword? What were you thinking, Mr. Ryder?
Yeah, really.
Anywho, to that tower.
Anyway,
None of the patrons are complaining.
Maybe he was thinking about his fellow Dark Knight showing him the edge of shadow.
Business, so that's good.
Plenty of mouth feed. And with the blizzard getting worse, it's getting harder to get supplies.
Gonna lean towards innuendo.
Probably a job for you, to be honest.
Oh,
100%. What? Alright, I'm gonna be brutally honest. In the world of flirtation,
Back with you later, unless you want to come
what,
with.
what the hell is a guard innuendo?
Oh.
Yeah, Kimmy. Fucking Christ.
I forgot that my visibility was at 100% when I was turning it off.
Fuck's sake. If I wasn't actually looking at that direction when you actually did that, I would have probably screamed. Fuck's sake. What? Where did they go? Oh.
Part of the group that went over adventuring that way.
I didn't mean to scare you off.
Huh. Fair enough.
What about the other one that runs through here every now and then, fully armored or whatever?
Right around the corner.
Language.
Gathered a couple adventurers to do a quest. They should still be in town if I'm not mistaken. I think their assistance was required for either clearing the roads or investigating.
Did mention some of the animals being a little weird or something when we're here.
They did say that animals were becoming scarce around here.
Hi, May. I love you too. Star, thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope you had fun.
By the way, we're in the tower.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in.
Have you seen the deer in green by any chance?
Last I saw them, they ran behind the tavern building chasing what looked like a small chocobo.
Oh.
Ow. Hair's getting caught on something. It hurts. Why did we have to go all the way at the top of the tower? Whose fault is this?
Oh, thanks.
It really does seem to be. Regardless, when that happened, he fell into a bit of a hole, if you will. Once him and the sage dug it up a bit, they found it was a rather large footprint. It was embedded into the ground, not just the snow. Quite a hefty... Ah, there's it.
Entrance. Hello.
Regardless, it was quite a hefty
Hello there,
task.
dear.
I wish that the sage was here. He did actually draw the footprint in his book. Sadly, we can't show it off because of his lack of presence. The footprint was unrecognizable. Could have been a behemoth, could have been a dragon for all we knew. Whatever it was, though, it was big and was leading the opposite direction, out towards Camp Dragonhead. So, yeah.
Would a dragon not be very possible with the amount of dragons that are around here?
If it's a dragon, we have a dragoon.
Exactly. But
And
that's
I
not
was about to say, isn't there like a
all
whole...
creatures from their habitats?
I guess that's true.
Not at this point. So, over the blizzard, a lot of the tracks have been covered. Although, I would like some to go have a look in the opposite direction that wasn't looked at to see if anything can be found there. I would also like for the party to go back to where that deeper track was found to see if you can dig up any more. I would also like those who are sensitive to ether to try to sense out any more fluctuations or see if they can find any more information that way. But let me ask you all this. Is there anything that any of you have found that has been strange?
I don't know, the air just makes me sick.
Honestly, as of the past week, we've gone on rounds outside, and there hasn't been much of anything.
Luma. I'll take a party with me to investigate the other side.
Very well.
How dare you want to shoot dragons? What the fuck?
Alright. It seems we might have two different parties here. Who will go with who?
Well, of course we'll be going with you.
I guess if anyone wants to go reinvestigate that footprint that I discovered when I fell, just come with me.
I wish that I can go with you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, regardless, I would like someone who is sensitive to ether to go with both parties. So who here is sensitive to such? You are? Wonderful. Now make sure you're not all in one party, please. You split yourselves up as evenly as possible.
Well,
Let's go. One more person.
I guess so.
Over here then.
Isla,
You already chose for me, I guess.
I do believe that you owe a certain someone a debt, so you do have to go with that party over there.
I was
someone
going to say.
We'll have to go over here with the warrior of light.
You want to come with?
Sure. Why not?
Quite the mischievous bunch we have in our party.
Yeah, worse.
It's
This one has a lot of energy.
You have no
I mean, we could just steal someone.
Fries.
You have no idea.
That is an option.
Where are you getting
I sense
Juno,
one of
do you
our
want me to
friends
DM
got
for the second group?
I made.
I can make an excuse for Sarai to not go with them.
Yeah, you DM for
I just know I've been with them.
right. Actually, which group do you want to DM for?
I'll go ahead and DM Ryder's group. That's not a problem.
Alright, then I'll give you the lowdown. So we need to pull some players over to this side. So, yeah.
I'm just going to make an excuse for Sarai to not be there unless you want me to just DM in character-wise.
It's closest to the
What's a good excuse?
Those guys have familiarity.
Actually, I know what your excuse will be. Hold on.
We'll leave it to them.
I know where the footprint is. Well, or was.
Try.
Location.
I have something else I would like you to do for me instead. I would like you to go to Ishtar to go check on the astrologians.
Why are you naked?
Not again! Not again!
Hold on.
Who let her out of her cage?
You did. Yes.
As I was saying, I would like you to go to Ishtar to go check on the astrologians. There has been a lot of activity in the guild as of recently over there. Supposedly they're researching some sort of project. I believe it might have something to do with the weird happenings with the ether here, but I can't be sure myself. Would you be able to do that for me?
Absolutely. That's not a problem. I'll leave right now.
Thank you.
I'll return soon.
Put them up again so we can make sure they're evenly
Oh,
split.
yes, yes.
It's like herding cats.
Well, I mean, you quite literally have quite a few Mikote in there, so it makes sense.
Ryder.
Before you get all intermingled again, split back up.
Trying to get your attention.
Try and
Miss Luma needs you.
reconvene where you were searching.
Me?
Your attention. She wants your attention, please.
And good luck.
Hey!
Ryder, I gotta go and run an errand to Ishgard.
Oh my god.
I will not be able to attend with you. So, good luck.
You need adventurers? That's what you said?
Be careful, Sarai. If you need me, contact me via link shell.
Of course.
I swear to God, I'll
You'll be going with the warrior flight.
Well, you'll get to enjoy that view rather often.
Oh, that's interesting.
How's your Makode friend with the jacket?
No. You need to calm yourself. We're on a quest.
I wonder what they're up to. Especially with this weather. Very strange indeed. Okay, I'm in my DM model, ready when they are.
Right. Ryder's party is heading out of the tower now. They need to go to, what side? They need to go to the side over towards Giant Mountain. You know, that side.
The one with the fragment sticking out of it?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Over that way. No one's been that way. It is, as you would expect, there will be more tracks. I trust you to, for the most part, figure out what needs to be said. I trust your input here.
Okay.
If you would like,
You can also throw a hint in for the blasphemy's identity. Maybe they will find a amulet or another piece of clothing or something that belonged to some sort of traveler that's long dead.
Okay.
Something that's obviously been here for a while.
Okay.
Make sure it's Old Dawn make.
Got it. All right.
And
And
if you
then
have
just to
any
make sure
questions,
it's out out of the tower to the left, correct? Is it where you want them to go?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I can deal with that.
Alright, and anything I shouldn't say to these guys? Because I am going to make it very clear that this is a blasphemy for them.
It's up to you if you want to reveal that it is a blasphemy now, or if we want to hold off a little bit more. I'll leave that up to you.
I probably will, because it will take them a while to figure out who the blasphemy is, because they can't go fight the blasphemy or find it until that is revealed.
Right. So, I mean, if anything too, we could always push it to next week and then actually give them like a bigger hint that it is the blasphemy.
I mean, if they play it right, because what they're going to do is they're going to go sense the ether.
Mm-hmm.
And if they sense the ether of the footprint, they're going to sense a lack thereof.
Got it. Okay.
Right,
Well, if they do that, then I will let them know that hey, there's nothing here.
There might be an interesting stench coming out there that only Chocobo's can smell.
Yeah. What is it doing? I don't.
You keeping greens in your
I think
food?
it's stuck.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. I can smell.
Oh, it's gone. I don't think it wants to die.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I think your stinky feet scared it away.
There's been cloaked figures out here and stuff too.
Alright.
What kind of pose?
Well,
You don't
we're
do that
with
stuff.
the
What are you
warrior
gonna do?
of light.
Punch
We
from
don't
the
gotta
end?
worry about nothing.
Like your job is. I'll help you. Oh. Oh, it got armor on. Oh, I got put out.
You look great, buddy. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Everyone follow the leader. The leader, we're following the leader.
God damn it, Spats.
Here, would you like some wolves or something down that path?
I'm currently good with any animals.
Yeah. If you have actual wolf, like white wolf models, yeah. You can pull some of the guards out too and go for either side and all that, like alternate sides.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna move closer now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up into my channel. So.
Can we just jump really far? Oh, there's a log right there.
No, we can just take the log.
Spats, as you walk across the log, you kind of lose your footing for a half second.
Oh, look, I jumped.
Coming from the direct south at the River intersection.
Wow, thanks. I appreciate it, Mr. Warrior of Light.
Swear to God, say that one more time.
Say it again, Sean. Sorry.
What?
I'll push you in myself.
I'm gonna be coming in from the south at the thruway river intersection.
I see.
The only
being nice.
size
So
wolf
now I'm
model
being
I have
polite
is
and
black.
everyone thinks
That's
I'm
fine.
okay.
No, that's fine.
Hello, I have come to see any creatures in your area.
Absolutely. If you want to play a couple wolves or two, because remember, animals are scarce right now, especially predators. One moment.
Just so you know, in character, my character is etherically sensitive. In case that
Understood.
does come up.
Let me know when you want to do anything.
Okay.
Mr. Wario of Light, can you carry me across the river too? I'm so scared.
Let me know when you're making your way over, and I'll let them know.
I will need to get myself some wolf models.
Sean has it right now. You can teleport to him if you need, or I can teleport you to him right now if you want.
Can you do that?
And I do have cloning enabled. So.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Give me 1 second.
Wait.
All right. Lullaby, correct?
Yep. I'm right here. Hello.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Whoa, not too big. Too big. Too big. Go back down. Go back down.
Totally meant to do that. What the frick? Where am I?
Okay. Yeah, you guys need to shrink yourselves down. You are way too big.
Okay. Is this better?
A little bit more. Go a little bit smaller. Go a little bit smaller. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Sergeant? Is Sergeant in?
3 is a good
let me...
size.
Sergeant, I'm gonna pull you up into the channel really quick. Sergeant, I want you to shrink yourself just a little bit for me, please. Perfect. All right. They are up in the cave. Give me about a minute, and I'll let them know that they hear things.
I need Seer.
DM present.
She's going to try to sense around her in this very specific spot.
Mm-hmm.
Lord of mercy.
I don't know.
As you focus, you reach out and try and you feel the ethereal energies of the surrounding area. Nothing really catches your eye, so to speak. Nothing feels out of place. But something, as you focus, you get a little twinge to the north, back up the river.
Which way is north?
The river. Towards up the river. Start coming in.
We're going this way. Let's go.
That's south.
Why?
That's south.
That's south?
Up
Wait.
Up is up. Up.
Yeah.
Up.
River flowing downstream. You want to head
Down.
upstream.
North.
That can
up.
wait. We got wolves.
In the distance, you see a
Get what you
pack of
deserve.
wolves making their way.
Oops, shit. Not what I meant to do.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Ignore that.
Folks, you're aggroed. You heard the gunshot? Charge. You found prey. You're hungry. You're ravenous. Go after them.
Fan dance.
Sergeant, you'll take about one more hit and then go down. Good job, good job. Go ahead and go invisible.
That might have been overkill for a wolf.
Hey, Buck's locked.
Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, we definitely couldn't go in the cave anyways. It's at the dead end. That's a hole. That's a hole in the map. I didn't even realize that, so it's a good thing I told him to go back up the river.
Up the river.
I realize I have a tonberry.
No. No Tonberry. Ryder, as you land, you cause quite a bit of snow to fall back into the river, making that area just a little bit less stable.
Making this joke. Oh, fuck.
Just a proposal, if they do actually go into the cave, I do have a bear model.
Oh. Hey, wait a minute! Don't jump there!
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
How are they gonna get back?
If you take any longer, I'm going to start tickling you.
No.
Don't worry, I got them.
No, we're gonna avoid the cave.
Oh, see, I have a Giza rabbit. Is that okay here?
A what rabbit?
A Giza rabbit.
I don't remember what that model is.
It's a bunny with a big pom-pom on his butt.
Oh, the Eureka bunnies. Got it.
Yeah.
Piggyback ride?
No, I don't want to ride the warrior of light.
That bitch carrying a rock.
Probably not.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, you could always just have it just show up and just dance around if you want. I don't mind that.
Sparrow. Wait. You don't need healing.
I was about to say, and also knowing that, I could probably try to find some for next session.
Yeah.
Maybe some elk too.
Yeah, possibly.
Jesus Christ! Look at that bitch go!
What's going on?
Right there.
What is that?
Whatever that is.
It almost looked like a
You
rabbit.
take a look and
He fucking schmoovin'.
you don't necessarily recognize it, though it very much reminds you of a rabbit of some kind. Almost looks like a loperet, but it's clearly not a loperet.
Reminds me of the Loperits.
Yo, why he schmoovin' like that?
Well, it doesn't matter.
I want one.
Come on, we need to keep heading upriver.
Yeah, we're venturing and showing our stuff to
Let's
the
see.
snow and
The rocks
the side of
way
the
too
mountain.
rocky. Won't be able to climb here.
Oh, but look at Is there any way up this mountain? Ryder!
Yeah.
Is there any way to climb this mountain, or is there something gotta go around?
I'd have to go around it.
Why don't you let your senses tell you that?
The guards that there's something up at the well.
Use your senses. You can do this.
Yeah, everything is dying.
Yeah.
My senses tell me north. It doesn't tell me whether to go over the mountain or under, or...
We can
I
probably
got
go
you.
around.
God!
It's been like this for like.
The goddess is present. How can I help you today?
Please help Harmony to direct us so we don't die by the cliff.
I'm taking him up the cliff.
Oh, you want to take him off the cliff? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
You're taking me on the cliff!
Okay. Oh, fair enough. All right, Harmony, what are you doing?
All right, let's go.
What do you want? What are you trying to do right now?
I'm just trying to go in the general direction of where I felt the twinge, but I didn't know if this was something we had to go around or if there was a path.
Okay. Well, as you follow your senses, it gets closer. Whatever it is, it's much closer now. You look around and You try and look up the cliffside. It's definitely too steep to climb up. You would need some good athleticism and very sturdy ground to get up there. And in the way that the snow has been building within this blizzard, that's not likely at all. You look to your left and it doesn't necessarily seem to be coming from there, so that leaves the right.
We're going up the cliff.
Not the cliff! You crazy?
What the? Hi, buddy. Oh?
As you walk into the spot, you feel it quite strongly now. Something feels off. You're not entirely sure what.
What do you got, Harmony?
Harmony?
What?
Harmony, what's going on?
I don't know if it's something here or just something was here. Just doesn't feel right here. Nothing's stable, everything's moving.
Wolves aren't coming.
Hey. You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
One second, I have to adjust my boot.
See if you can take
Yeah, use your senses, Nia. Your acute senses.
Make sure to call for God as well. They can help you.
He's gonna need help.
Are you talking about one of the 12?
Yes, one of the 12.
You
Their
need help.
initials are known as DM. That's all I know.
Yes, I'm thinking about my goddess right now.
Yeah, who does your goddess?
What's this?
Alone.
Hygelin? Who?
No.
DM present.
No.
DM present.
Fought her.
Oh, Kimmy, I'll let you handle
Sense
it.
anything.
Yeah.
Harmony, as you walk over here, something catches your eye.
I'm helping try and sense stuff with
In this snow,
Kiara in front of me. We're trying to figure out
Yeah,
what's
Zilla's
going on with
very
the Aether
sensitive.
here.
a glimmer,
He's also sensitive.
something metallic.
But she also almost dropped out of Magic Academy, so.
She's gonna scoop it up.
Assisting her right now.
As you do, you quickly realize it's an earring. Fine gold. How well versed are you
What are
in
you
jewelry?
doing here?
So what is this exactly?
She would know a little bit of the higher life, but she never indulged into it.
Okay. So to you, it's just a rather shiny gold earring. It's a small one. Maybe meant for a small ear of some kind.
I think we'll wait.
But how did it get here?
Yeah.
Who lost it?
Yeah.
What the heck?
When I came down from Alberlanti's spine.
Any of you fancy bitches know jewelry?
Yeah, I'll take
I'm
some.
rich. I know about jewels.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I have so much jewelry at home.
Yeah, name all the jewelry.
I need you both to shut up for a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
God,
to
what do
let
I
you
see?
know what she was asking
man.
was she was trying to sense the Aether in the area.
Hold on, I have. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
What was that, Kimmy?
Waiting for God.
I was
dance,
saying
waiting for
what Spats was asking about was she was assisting with sensing the Aether in this area, basically while you were helping that individual.
Yeah, so if she senses, specifically her and Harmony right now, if they sense close enough, there is going to be a spot of void, basically where the footprint was from the blasphemy.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what Juno wanted me to relay, so.
Gotcha.
Apologies.
Hello, you two. I have
So,
information for you.
Aries, for you.
While you were
Harmony
gazing
has
in
handed
this
you a
direction,
gold
sensing,
earring, small one.
You notice that there seems to be a
With your
void
expertise
space there,
in
a particular
jewelry
location,
craft, perhaps,
in this location.
you could tell this is very
Yes,
fine
like
gold make. Almost something from the high life.
In what direction?
You take a look at it closer and you study the make. There's a few engravings
here?
on there and
Here.
you realize
Not the jewelry?
this is of Ul'dan make. This came from a
Hello?
crafter in
No, it's not
Ul'dan.
from the. It's not from the jewelry. Hello.
Hi, is Seer still with the other group?
Megan, I like it
Yeah.
here. I'm sensing.
Are you nearby?
Yeah.
Apparently this is
Can we
I'm
like make a camp
right
here
with
because
them.
it doesn't feel like shite.
Wonderful. If Harmony is there, can you DM
I mean,
to
it feels kinda
her
weird,
that
it's almost like spooky, but,
since
I mean,
she
maybe
is
it's
sensitive
Ul'dan.
to ambient
There's
ether,
initials on it.
she is going to feel a shift, and the storm that is going
It's a
on
high
is
life,
going to
basically.
get worse.
Got you.
What the fuck?
And related to this,
Okay, this might
the
sound
storm gang
racist.
was it possible
don't
to
mean
play
this
the
to be racist.
snowstorm effect?
But what is a Lalafell from Ul'dah doing here?
I have no problem with it. I would definitely check
Oh,
with
Up
the
here,
other two DMs.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess it's a pretty view.
No. I think most people don't like ghosts.
You.
Why?
And your sensitivity to aether, you suddenly feel a shift in the air. The storm. It's going to start getting worse.
Like, can I tell how much worse, or?
Things don't usually stay void for long, especially when it comes to
Enough that you probably don't want to be out here for too much longer.
No, because if
Okay,
space is
time
void
to
of
leave.
ether,
Alright,
then
let's go.
things will
We're going
converge.
home. Goodbye.
Why?
Let's go. Huh?
Why?
This shit
Are
about
you
to
just
get
gonna say
bad.
go?
We about to
Uh,
get fucking
I don't
snowed
sense-
in.
See ya.
Snowed in. That's snow.
I think it's just what they're
Hiya, what's up?
Hi, is it? You think it's good timing to play the snowstorm?
Absolutely. Hit him with
Alright. Got it.
it. Hit him with it. There we go. Beautiful.
I got enemy placed in the center of the city.
Yep. Yep.
No, the usual.
Ow, 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 it's cold and it hurts. Ow, ow.
Yeah, that's called a hail.
You can put it like right here where the fountain is.
There we go.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Come inside yourself. What the?
Thank you for that.
Holy shit.
No problem.
Get everyone inside. Get inside, everyone.
Yeah, I can't get too
It was Lalafell, but they're saying
out of the
that,
weather,
it
get
was
in there.
built, that it was made in Ul'dah.
Hey.
It has initials on it, but I can't like closely see what it
This
is.
isn't normal. This is weird.
They're
It's
wearing armor, they're fine.
What's going on? It's dark here. So.
The gist of the
Aries.
point. The gist of the point is
Just
we
as a
found.
clarification, it's not initials, it's just like a pretty engraving on it. It's just like a design, not initials.
Okay, 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 okay. Thank you.
Yep.
But just to point out the obvious, we found a just
Probably because we didn't close.
Snow is getting worse. Stay out here too long and you're gonna get buried. Safety indoors. Okay, Juna. Just a small update on my end for you. They have found a earring, gold earring, old Don make, small enough to fit either a Lullafell or a young child. They're not entirely sure which. With a small decorative engraving on it. Harmony has also felt the strange disturbance of the voiding of the ether, as well as, you know, the sun shift that caused this wonderful snowstorm.
Which has turned to hail, by the way.
Perfect.
That's why they're all running in pain.
Yep, exactly. Alright. But yeah, that's about it from their end, and then they killed a couple wolves that were very hungry and thought they were easy prey.
Glorious. Great. On my end, they have figured out it is a blasphemy from the lack of aether in the footprints, and also a lacking of aether out towards Camp Dragonhead, but they don't know where.
Understood.
We got attacked by wolves there, and then we went up.
Now to watch before I come in as my Lullafell.
Alright.
But no one else seemed to really notice it.
If your avatar can.
Then our party will get
If there's a
together
void
and
cent
we'll
around here,
locate
that would be great.
More than likely, it might be a
If it is a void
blasphemy.
cent,
That's not
good.
a blasphemy.
Nah, I'd rather deal with a void cent than a blasphemy. Those things are annoying.
It's been around since the final days. I'm sure it's been eating quite a lot.
Crystal.
Wish I could help with that.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I think you're goose egg on my head.
A voice who
Looks like this shitty situation just got shittier.
I guess
Just be on standby for whatever it might be.
I understand.
If it is a blasphemy, our team will need to be ready to move into position and kill it.
In that
Is
exact
there
spot that I felt the same question.
Some timing for this.
We found human.
Yes, they are creatures that eat aether.
I know what a blasphemy
Like a
is.
nobility's kind of jewelry.
For the safety of
Could that be
See it right on her hand.
So,
It is an earring.
Tell me about
Not
it.
middle class, but higher kind of jewelry.
So you found a
This was made in Ulda.
with the absence of aether.
That appeared in the blasphemy.
What's a if that's the case, they're saying it's a blasphemy. Was it originally somebody from Ulda?
This person.
The size of the earring could pertain to one of two things. It could be an earring for a child, or could be an earring for a Lullafell. You're not entirely sure which. It's too small to tell.
That you in?
Deal with whatever the fuck this is.
I'm wearing my hood.
I can't exactly tell.
Bye, buddy.
I mean,
just be very cautious.
blasphemies
They
were
think it's a
once
void
people.
But if it is, I'd rather deal with that.
We're getting a drink.
But
What do you want one?
right now, my theory is
Maybe hold on to it.
Out of curiosity, how long were you out in the hail?
What would you if they were a
I'd say a minute both ways.
Okay. Were you protecting yourself at all?
I was covering my head.
Okay. I was gonna
And I
say
have the hood on.
you probably would have gotten bunked quite a few times. Nothing major. You probably just have a mild headache more than anything.
insanely expensive jewelry of Ulda craft?
No.
Ulda's not
That
a
falls a little bit more
Ulda's
in
not a
line with the
skip.
concept of blasphemy. Possibly
Ulda's
remnants
not
of
exactly a
where life
hop,
turned
skip, and a
into-
jump from here.
That's what I'm saying. How did it get here?
If it's
I
a
don't know.
blasphemy,
How did we get here?
chug.
Remember, for blasphemy.
Just because it's from Ulda doesn't mean that it's anything. Many of you aren't from around here either.
I'm not saying that.
Nothing for it but to run if you want to get back to the tavern. be right back. Give me 1 second.
I recommend using your shield and protector.
Guildmaster, you need assistance?
Yes, I don't want to be killed by falling ice rocks.
Here, I'll use my shield.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
This is horrible.
Yes, indeed. Very simple. Much appreciated. Honestly, I was doing my paperwork and then suddenly I started hearing something slam against the top of the roof. Lo and behold.
Not like we really have a choice right now, especially on how it is.
Okay. Sorry, I had to check a few things.
I'm gonna try and brave this and get a message to Camp Dragonhead.
Well, one, she's an aura, so she has resistance, and also she's a dragoon. She trains in the snow,
And
so she's
and
better
over
than most of us.
was only one, and no
Oh,
others
pleasure to
around
meet
it.
you.
but
I am
she's
Nina
basically a
Martin,
flying
and I am
creature.
the
And
Sarah
it seems
Venture
like every
Research
time we
for
get
the
a little
area.
closer
I handle
to
all the
figuring
quests
out
here.
what it
Speaking of
is,
quests, the people I have to receive a debriefing from, so... But it's going to be difficult.
They're getting drinks, don't worry.
Presses both of them. Scream a lot.
I did what I could with
Regardless,
my jacket.
we do need to have that debriefing whenever people would be available. I would like to do in the tower, but that doesn't seem to be a viable option at the current moment.
As one of the guards would say, it's probably easier in the tavern because it's nice and warm and cozy. I added the
Then
cozy
when
part.
other people are ready to gather around to have that conversation, so I can be informed of what was found.
If you'd like to, two things. Number one, I'm sure that one of those books probably has a blank page if you want to use that as just a brief, thing to write in to remember stuff. I don't know.
I can, believe me, I remember everything. You don't get through,
Okay.
Charlene schooling without that. The issue is I would like information from all those who participate in the quest so I can make sure the proper forms are filled out so they receive compensation.
Mm-hmm. And number two, I may be a bit biased saying this as I am one of them, but I would say the first people to report from each side should be the people who can sense ether, because that seems to be the big theme.
Right.
So I just got here.
Wonderful. Then how about you? God, I don't remember her name. I'm terrible with names.
That one.
I I know,
Wither
so
in one.
the white mage, and then I don't know, a representative of each group come over here so we can talk. If you don't mind grabbing them, because I don't want to get stepped on.
Sure.
Get your ass over here for our side.
I would take a seat in the chair, but I don't think that would be helpful. So, and look, an open space just for me.
Are you gonna speak on our behalf? Or you want?
I think the wheat mage will be, because they're the ones who did most of the sensing.
True.
That is true.
I just made the observation of
Come on, come on.
I'm just gonna
Right.
over here.
Yes, the edgy position.
Yes or what? I managed to. Was it the staff?
No, our fucking staff looked me in the eye.
Man, I'll never forget when I was like that.
Don't stand too close.
You still are. I
you
don't
were
hear it.
edgy too. You still seem pretty.
I'm not. Not as much as I used to be.
I'm Ryder. Pleasure
Don't
to
you
meet
move your leg up on a chair that's supposed to be used for sitting?
You sound exactly like how I sounded
Emo
when I
ass
went to
bitch.
the academy a couple years ago.
Oh, Lord.
Nice use of chairs, I see.
Stop becoming Captain Morgan.
Okay. Let's calm this down.
All right, everyone,
Shall we
listen.
get
Let's
started?
go
Without
through
my
what we know.
knowledge, I couldn't fix your leg.
Let's go over what we know so far. Harmony, I'll let you start first.
Okay. Well, actually, I would say she should start first since I like to go in chronological order. Yep, they found the footprint first. That should be explained first.
That's an even better idea. Regale to us what you have collected thus far. Your group.
Well, the footprint we saw that we couldn't really identify what it was leaves no etherical component to it. Completely devoid of ether. Now, from speculation and what everybody else figured out or thinks it is it the blasphemy? Maybe? Is that it? Is that what we concluded?
Yes. Yes.
Potentially?
Blasphemy is what I think it is. Most likely.
Most likely. So, other than that, the aether surrounding. Well, before the weather hit, first of all, there was a big. It felt like a big spike of ether before the hail started hitting. Just in the general vicinity. So, that's also confusing.
And before that, it felt as if the aether was getting pulled away from the ground.
So that's pretty much about all I could really suss out.
Dreaming Way, where the heck have you been?
I don't.
Well, I was with my.
I have a little bit of a weirder report.
Storm. Just split us all up.
So, it's really weird to explain. The aether is not just devoid there. It's weirdly separated. Because you know how the energy generally works is when there is an area that is devoid of aether, the aether will slowly fill back in.
Here, take my seat.
No problem.
And it will reintroduce into the area, and then you can feel the density of the aether elsewhere be lower. It wasn't like that.
It'd probably be more comfortable.
When I was trying to sense if there was any weirdness, it was completely normal. The winds were fine, and then I just suddenly felt this weird twinge. And when I got to that exact spot, and that spot only, is where I felt that the energy was devoided.
So like a big hole.
And yeah, it's like it's not like somebody is like siphoning the energy out. It's like it just disappeared. And as for the weather changing, I agree with their theory. It felt purposeful.
You know, we could trigger an echo here if we really wanted to.
It was more like a wall. There was no like graduation of the weather.
What'd you say?
I said we could trigger an echo vision if we really wanted to.
Sure. What do you want to be?
I can tell you about is
We could have... I mean, if we want to reveal that it is a Lalafell, like a Lalafell up where they found the earring, just like stumbling about.
Outside of town, we found some
so
very expensive jewelry. That
basically how it worked
let us know
with
was from Ulda. It's very small.
So basically how it worked was
your
this
size.
Lalafell, her brother, was with the hold on.
Go ahead.
It does seem a little bit dirty. Do you mind if I take some time to clean this up?
Sure.
Of course.
The most I could do with
Oh
it
my-
is pawn it off.
Oh, my equipment is in the other building.
Well, looks like it's later then.
If someone wants to run out
Unless
to
you
go
wanna-
get that.
Man, luckily those guards have shields.
Upside the head.
Oh,
What is it?
luckily
I can be
those
fast.
guards have shields and they can do it for us.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
I have
Ryder.
to get my
They don't have
equipment. Thank you.
Come on, don't
They
be.
do have shields on their back.
Okay, while they're doing that. So basically,
Pointed right at me, you know
the
that's
story is that, and you should mute your stream if you want to keep that hidden.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second.
You could do anything.
Sorry, chat. No, I know, Jammy. I was muted for reasons. Yeah. Okay, I'll pick one of the two and we'll go from there.
Simple.
Alright, so I'll have you clean it up and then give it to one of the, either Harmony or Ryder, and then that'll trigger it. And then I can go from there.
Harmony was holding it, so I'd have to give it to Ryder.
That sounds good.
You're talking about those.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, we were discussing spoiler stuff. As you walk through the hail, you're definitely pelted. Get a little bit of a gash on your hand from one of the sharp chunks of ice.
Thank you for your shield.
I can't imagine they would enjoy living like this.
Yeah. So more than likely, we will have to prep for the outcome that we may have to put another one of ours down.
Did you get my equipment?
So are you?
I did, but I got a gash in my left hand.
Is like an infection, like a virus?
Yeah.
It's not.
Actually,
not really.
Ryder, can you hold this for a second?
More based on
I need to open my kit.
Emotions.
I hate to be a bother, but can you?
So,
I
for
do
example,
wonder what
if
an
you
old
go
Dawn
to,
would be doing
like,
here.
scare and despair, then you will eventually become a blasphemy if you delve into more despair.
I have a very easy way to explain this.
Right, Ryder has the earring.
You know those times where you start to feel insanely scared or insanely angry, and you start to become not a what?
DM pause. DM pause. DM pause, please.
We're gonna have to take it out.
DM pause, please.
Hang on, guys. Pause. Pause.
Ryder, as you look upon the ring, you stare at it, you wonder where it is it came from. This strange earring. And suddenly, your mind pulses and throbs as the familiar sensation of the echo takes you. Your vision fades and comes back a moment later. You're witnessing a young Aura woman walking up the path into Kurthus. She's terrified. She keeps looking over her shoulder. As she turns, you see the pale scales of a Rayan Aura. She calls something, you don't hear her voice. All of a sudden, figures come forth, and everything goes dark. And the vision fades. Cards back up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you know those moments where you get very angry.
Ryder, are you okay?
Ryder.
Is he alright?
Boy, you alive?
Yeah, are you alright?
Headache.
I got another vision.
What did you see?
A vision.
From the earring?
Pain will subside real quick here.
Yes, from the earring. This earring. It belonged to a woman. She was.
Good as new.
Oh man, she was going up that path that we went on, Harmony. And I saw it, the fear overtake her. Then it just went dark. It's her.
But what took her?
What was she afraid of? Did you see anything else?
You know, I can't complain that he took the wrong person with this. You know what? It's gonna make this more interesting.
What I can say is that it was her.
I pulled the chair closer.
She's a blasphemy.
So it is.
That confirms our suspicions, at least.
Wait, but if you said she's running in fear, are you sure she's the blasphemy, or was she being chased by it?
I mean, both could be correct.
Her jewelry was what was laying on the ground.
Yeah,
Or
but
perhaps you should try and retrace the steps from the memory. Like where she was coming from.
Aura wearing this?
Yes, that's.
It is kind of small for an aura.
I mean,
Or I do tend to be kind of tiny sometimes.
Well, I guess that's true.
Was it a
Sounds like you need more information.
Well, regardless, it's definitely a Voldon make.
So the woman came from Ul'dah.
We could try to
would
go
say
and
so.
see if anybody knows that specific one.
Or if anybody's seen
You'll
an
find
aura in
that-
recent times.
I would like to
There's not a
remind
lot
everyone
of
we can't really go
aura
outside
in
right now.
Ul'dah. Your best bet
True.
would probably be to see what people have gone missing in this region. Do you have any idea of when this would have taken place?
There's no time frame for this. It all just happened suddenly.
Surely it must have happened around the final days. So, from... It has to be around that time period if there's a blasphemy on the loose. Somewhere within the frame of when people started turning things to when they stopped.
True.
But if that is the
Uh-huh.
case,
Mm-hmm.
then whoever's doing this.
I will need one moment. I was re-uploading something because I totally made a mistake and didn't move her
Yeah, no worries.
position up.
Yeah, no worries. Pretty girl. Okay.
Bunny
so-
girl.
Yeah. So, when you are ready, I will, if your stream's up and whatnot, because I know you started streaming.
Yeah, I will need just 1 sec here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
Calibrate now
move
that I've
channels.
Moved her IPAs.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to throw me into the other channel. I just undeafened.
I'll move you into my GM channel. Granted, I don't really need to since I'm here anyways, so it doesn't necessarily matter, but...
That's so much better.
I like this song so much. This song's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I figure this is probably her first time stepping out of hospice after
Okay, so...
being comatose and
Hmm.
told, hey, take it easy for a couple of days.
Okay, so couple
Now
things
she's
then you're going to be
walking out.
made very quickly aware. Would she be staying in the outpost itself, or would she be staying somewhere else?
If you want to keep her in the area, then probably at the outpost where they have the
Okay.
medical
Okay.
medical help and medical center.
Sure.
Otherwise, I would assume she was moved into the city.
Okay.
'Cause
What we
this
can
is a
do...
She has been out for a couple years.
Yeah, so what we can do, she's recently awoken. She has made her way down to the observatory. She decided to spend the night there. So she's currently staying in the inn area, resting up. Upon waking up, you are going to realize there is a massive snowstorm happening. And this is not one that, in your experience, you've ever seen. You've seen normal blizzards in Ishgard. That's nothing new. This is something much more fierce. Constant hail coming down from the sky. Something off. So,
Because it's a good thing I added these.
yes, perfect. So,
Perfect for cold weather. such as
exactly. So, it as soon as you open the door to step outside, it is going to be snowing and hailing at you pretty heavily. You know there's a tavern right next to the inn. It's down the stairs and to the right, and I'll go ahead and teleport you over to the inn the bed area where you would have been staying the night, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll be right back.
You're gonna get fight the storm.
As you can tell, you can kind of see the snow coming down pretty heavily from the particle effect avatar thing we have going on right now. So, as you said, you'll step out the door over there. You will immediately notice the weather, and whether or not you decide to brave the weather, it's up to you. If you do go out into the snow, which I'm assuming you will, you're probably going to get bonked quite a few times. You might get a scratch or two from the sharp hail. I'll let you play it out as you will. And then, of course, everyone's gathered currently in the tavern, which is, as I said, down the stairs to the right.
Gotcha.
All right. We'll see you there.
You're going to start being pushed towards them.
Yeah, it wasn't
I think
raining
we seem
hail.
to recall a story
Constantly.
of a giant god
Right.
bringing down a sword and you being
Right.
able to block it, sir.
Do you want to go out and fight?
We're going with him. His head is thicker than
I'm not fighting weather.
Perhaps we could both cycle our spells of Dark Missionary to keep the group safe from elemental damage. At least that would provide some relief.
Alright.
Least adapted to
Whoever's
the
coming with, we'll try to channel a shield around you.
You take one look outside, Ryder. It's coming down even stronger than before, when you first came back into town.
I vote to stay here.
You're not going anywhere, you realize, and no amount of shielding is gonna let you go anywhere. Not safely. This is inhospitable conditions.
You know what? No. You're not leaving. You're coming with me. You know what I got projectile for?
Right now, your safest bet, you realize, staying in the observatory until you hope the weather calms down.
Are we seriously keeping them locked in here?
The weather is too severe. Why can't we like all have gone?
A little bit. I'm gonna have it die down a little bit.
We probably should
Freak storms are fun. I also want to give Oblivious a chance to actually meet everyone before they scatter out. She's currently getting set up to come in.
Okay.
I would say we could have the storm die down in about like maybe 15-20 minutes. And that'll be enough for them to wander out. And we'll tell we'll ping Larry up to pull the snowstorm out.
I don't think we can.
You sat me down in my chair? Oh, brother.
Let's find out. Who's gonna blast me? Can I have a drink? Can I have a drink?
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Juna? Because I know that they're wanting to go out and try and explore a bit. I say...
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I know that they're trying to go out and explore a bit and try and track this thing down.
Yeah.
I would say in about maybe 15-20 minutes we can have Larry up let up the storm.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get the white, red, and black mages because...
Okay.
So white and black mages don't use internal aether, but they use the ambient aether around them. That's what makes them so dangerous. Red mages do use internal, but they can use external, which is just white and black magic. If we get enough of them, they should be able to calm the aether around us and stop the storm.
Yeah, I that's why I was pinging. I was like DMing the writer. It's just like, you know, this is not whether you go out in right now. You're kind of stuck for a little bit. Can we get a little?
So
can we
get
get
your
a little
red
worried?
mage.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM Oblivious here because she's getting in. I'm gonna give her a little bit of time to get set up, and then Sarai will show up. So I'm gonna say within about maybe 5 or so minutes, and then I'll have Sarai show up. I'll let you know when she comes in.
So my mentor is helping me control it.
I need to fourth dimensionally do something. I'll be right back.
You get your fourth dimensional ass out of here.
Not in a box where drunk adventurers can That's why I need someone who's well practiced in such things.
The winds howl around you as you peer out into the surrounding area. You quickly realize this isn't a normal storm that you're used to. You've seen blizzards. This isn't. Strange. Hail clatters down onto the stone. Small pieces, but sharp enough still. And over the howling winds, you can catch the faint drift of voices. And you can assume that they're coming from the tavern.
I can manipulate Aether, that's how dancers work, but I do not know how to create nor disperse.
At the Dark Knight, I only know very little. We do have 2 white mages that are currently taking a bath downstairs.
This black mage right here.
And the black mage.
Alright. Back.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Jenna, surprise on her way in.
Understood.
From where she came in and came out.
Oh.
Mapping play.
Okay.
Hi, welcome
Okay.
back.
You know, I didn't expect this when I was coming back.
It's probably currently being covered right now.
Oh. Because you would have seen like a hole of exit and enter right there.
She dived into the snow.
I am a great influence.
Don't ask me why.
I'm confused, but okay.
No.
Alright.
I can show you real quick.
No, it's fine.
Please no.
Hey, you want some Archon bread?
You'll be fine.
How was it? Don't mind, how are the astrologians?
Busy. And very unhelpful.
Is going to place down
Ah.
a plate of fried
Glad that you're here.
tortillas
Great.
and a glass of red wine.
We need your help with something. I need your help with something. Still waiting for the white mages.
310.
Where is this? Yeah, where
But-
is this stage?
Basically,
Perhaps he's still sleeping in the inn room. We wouldn't be able to get to
As
him.
a red mage.
Well, I suppose it's a bit cold today.
I don't know about that
So,
storm.
as a red mage, you are
Wasn't
used
nearly
to
as bad
balancing both
yesterday.
white and black magic, but you use your own ether, correct?
Yes.
Are you capable of utilizing external ether, the ambient ether? Understand that sort of goes against red magic, but
Stretch my legs.
Yes.
might be a bit necessary at the current moment.
I have
Wonderful.
mastered both. I have mastered
Then-
every school of magic. Black, white, summoner, red.
Wonderful.
All of it. Quite enjoyable, but yes, I know
Then
exactly what
I'm-
you're looking for.
Yeah, currently waiting for the white mages.
Expanding and manipulating ether is how we heal.
Exactly.
What's your story?
Whenever they're ready.
Well,
What's up?
in
Hi.
general, I'm the free company leader for
I need to
Zilla.
get off soon, man. My headset is acting
better
weird.
do something soon before
So go ahead and
quite
go ahead and remove the snowstorm, please.
Having at least one white
Yeah, I was about
mage.
to give you the smaller if you
A
like.
white mage,
But
a
it
We
white
looks like
can.
mage, and a
you're.
black mage.
I can always pick it up from you later. So yeah,
Has
go
been
ahead.
5
Go ahead and
minutes,
remove it.
that's 2 minutes
We're ready
too
for that.
long for the great brooding
And then we'll see you
rider.
later.
Alright. Thank you. You guys, good luck.
Yeah.
Take care.
Sorry, collecting my thoughts.
Am I saying this correct? Did it just
Most of
stop?
our members are
You're fine.
fishers, and my wife is a botanist, and I a culinary.
Wait, did it?
Calm
I
down.
think it lit up before it was supposed to.
See how the barrier is and how it's just
He had to go, so I had told him go ahead and do it.
Probably just over
Okay.
here.
He had to leave, so I was like, we can always just say like, hey, it's something weird.
I'm not that useful when it comes to this sort
Never
of thing.
mind.
Oh god, he
Although
already
it's still
noticed.
fairly,
Hmm.
well, although it's still fairly blizzarding, at least the hailing has stopped.
Hmm.
That makes two of us.
Still cold.
Finally.
Alright, I'll sit down.
As I was saying before, the blizzard.
What's up with him trying to get himself killed out in the blizzard?
When he gets his mind set on something, he gets a one-track mind for the most part.
Is
He's
this
like
just
that.
a warrior of light thing of his?
That's kind of who he is. It's his
Is that why he
personality.
keeps staring at my butt?
Maybe.
That's a him
I mean,
thing.
look,
Not a warrior of light thing.
look,
That's a him
to
thing.
be fair,
He's
I
done
mean,
that to me.
you
It's
have a
nothing
very
new.
nice ass.
You had no information about.
Yeah.
1 second. Out of curiosity, if she were to set this thing up, if this like slightly wet flagging outside, how long would it take for that shit to freeze with how cold it is?
Probably a little faster, but it's definitely better than what it is, what the storm was. Like you can definitely tell that the storm is abated.
Seems like the atmosphere is just a bit somber.
Oh no, she's not testing how bad the storm is. She's testing how cold it is outside right now.
Now it's all serious and
Cold.
I'm tempted to play this.
I'm not sticking around to try and wait for my friends to be found.
might make it the right time.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Friend, foe, otherwise.
Well, I guess they just up and went. All right. I don't question them half the time.
Still hailing?
No, the hailing stopped.
No, it's a blizzard.
Just still heavy snowfall.
Alright.
Yeah, I was the same way when I first saw this.
Yep.
Well, at least
That shit's already started to freeze.
Does that. Every
Been like 30 seconds.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Did it taste good, at least?
It's just barely been enough to keep the
She's going to put that flagon down, and you see that in the short time that she has been gone, some of the alcohol has already begun to freeze.
final days when everything was happening.
That is how cold it is.
Yeah, that fucking cold.
And unfortunately, the party I was with, they perished.
As of not yet.
Hello?
The only things we've learned has been from what they discovered today.
Was it good? Was the cheesy bacon good?
I guess I missed a few things while I was out and about. What happened?
It's an easy trap to fall into that when things
Well,
happen, the tank
a couple of the adventurers went out to investigate.
they were responsible.
They discovered that one of the areas is experiencing some
Even though it's been
unnatural
quite a long time
fluctuations
since
of
that happened,
ether.
I'm sure. I know you would
Really?
do your best to try and protect everyone.
That's concerning.
From what I heard, there's an area that's missing ether,
It's much better to
if
take
I
a dose
remember
than
them
you
saying that correctly.
Missing?
Almost as if it was devoid of ether, filled with something different.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
She was.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
That was all they discovered before
And
a
I know-
hailstorm came out of nowhere.
And I know exactly what it is they discovered. I've been dealing with that back in Doma.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't in a similar trap before, blaming myself for their loss.
Any news would be
As a
helpful.
dark knight, it's certainly something we learned to overcome. learn to live with and use as motivation.
You need a roll, Sean?
I very much think that you should try your best to be good to yourself and not blame yourself for what happened. I think more of those you can yet say. Yes, I know, my leg is janky.
Anyways.
I hate to interrupt. Your tincture? He's rolling in the snow.
Much better.
It's working beautifully.
I'm glad to hear it.
Fair enough, then.
Might be able to turn it down just a little bit for the next batch, but well done.
I'm
Well,
not entirely sure. We can go chat.
Glad to see it worked.
Haven't seen you around before.
Well, I only just arrived last night. That's traveling from Ishgard.
We'll discuss our woes over a drink some other
Didn't wish to
time.
go very far, just in case. Especially with
You're right.
as bad as
Let's
it
get
was
some
going
work
last
done.
night.
Glad to have met you.
Seems to only have gotten worse today.
Thanks.
Just a little bit. Surprising. Sarai. Sarai Kaiseri. It's a pleasure.
I have that effect on
Thank
people.
you.
Welcome.
Earlier,
What
you
can I
had
get
mentioned
for you?
something about Doma. You're from Doma.
Not necessarily from Doma. I am from... I am from Kugane.
Of course.
Hingashi, to be specific, yes. Well, the land of Hingashi, but Kugane. Adventure. Traveling about. I do so much enjoy so.
Get into this whenever I go outside. It makes it much more.
Here you are.
Oh, you took off your clothes and put on another outfit so quickly.
Etheric
That's very
disturbance.
impressive.
I hope you enjoy.
Is this common problem? It's
That's cool. It's glamour.
No,
Just wear the same outfit.
but I've seen similar things happen before, but I've not seen them in quite some time, so this is very strange. Hello, Harmony.
I have no idea where she
Well,
went.
that's Emperor's new clothing.
Your guess is as
We
good as
finally
mine.
get everyone together and just.
True. Wearing invisible cloth.
People seem to be good at that around here.
Hello, Minerva.
Except for him. He stands out like a sore thumb. All the time.
I have been well.
Makes his presence
Yourself?
known.
What are you saying about me over there?
What?
Have you tried looking down, Harmony?
What do you
I
want
often
about?
have to.
I know.
Me?
100% sure on whether
Uh-huh.
the weather is actually cleared up.
I would never say anything about my dear, dear friend. My good, amazing friend.
No, weird.
Are you trying to go out in this weather, Ryder? Again?
Well, I was.
I mean, it looks like it's let up now.
She was a rabbit in a previous life. Because I never seen anyone.
If you're wanting to go, you
Still
may as
cold
well
as shit,
go.
though.
Yeah, it's cold, but you can still go out. Just be careful out there.
Yeah.
Still not weather to travel for too long.
Oh wait, is this a new person?
Yeah, Garlands.
You know, you could ask their name instead of just new person. I'm Ryder.
I was getting to that.
We want to usually
Sorry about
Flying around in the snow.
when introducing themselves. I suppose pointing is usually considered a bit rude.
Sorry about that. Ryder Sidriel.
No physics
Warrior
matter.
of light.
Yeah. Hildebrand.
Esther.
Seems about.
Esther.
Oh,
That's a cool name.
Inspector Hildebrand.
Hold up. Did you?
Or his father.
I did encounter him once.
Yes.
I didn't think anything of it. You know.
Like the warrior
Yes.
fight, the one that was there
Quite the wacky fellow.
during the Battle of Ishgard and fought the dragon.
Yeah, that's me.
A rather good
It's very nice
I
to
can
meet
vouch
you.
for that.
Oh, very.
Surprisingly so.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
I think he's a little bit
So what brings you out and about this time, Minerva?
Have you ever seen someone use so
The
much
same thing as
power
always, really.
just to create? It's terrifying.
It's a bit of a research project
He
of mine.
karate chopped a head of
Really?
lettuce and
The
somehow
warriors
created
and I have
burgers. I still
done
don't
so
understand
many
it.
things, and yet none of it's been documented.
There's no manner or
History
reason to his
missing.
culinary skills. It just tastes very good.
I can understand that. I've been doing my own research recently as well. Completely different topic. Though I find it interesting you're doing research on him, of all people. Granted, I get why, but it's still, I guess, amusing to me that people want to research him.
Upside down with his legs sticking outward.
She will fight you so hard. And you're both dragoon. Look,
When I was in Ulda, I ran into him at a grave, which was weird.
Oh, I'm fixing my ears real quick.
I ran into him in the golden saucer. Somehow he had managed to go straight through the wooden floor.
I could see that.
Perhaps suplexed by his
I can see
father
that.
again. Right off the upper
Most likely.
railing, I would assume.
There we go.
To learn more about this information.
Much more manageable.
I think it would take a lifetime to learn everything possible to learn about him.
I can understand
And
that.
his friends did save our star, after all. His story should be recorded, should it not?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's more of... How does the story get told? Unbiased, biased?
There's many different point of views. Many I have heard differing stories. Have him in a good light, a bad light, serious light, a goofy light. I find the best way to get the story is to get it from the source, especially from someone that is so open.
He does have that tendency, doesn't he?
Indeed.
It's gotten him in trouble more than once.
I can see why. But tell me, you have been his companion for a very long time. What about your stories? What about your perspective?
Of him, or of my journey in the world?
I suppose both. Your journey does impact your decisions, which swayed his judgment at times, did it not?
There were a few times, yes. Before I met him, I simply traveled about, learning, studying, going out and exploring areas that I could when I was much younger. And then one day I just stumbled upon him and his couple of his friends that he had in tow. A very interesting individual, I thought. I stuck around him for a while, seeing him explore the world. In time, I grew to call him friend. And there were times where we have fought side by side together. He is a very fascinating individual indeed.
You have fought by his side many times, but has there been instances of fighting against? Surely there are some disagreements that would have sprouted up
between you two at some point. But were they ever enough to come to arms?
Once. That was a long while ago. We differed on opinions on how to settle a conflict happening. He wanted to go one path, I wanted to go another. We argued for so long that eventually words were not enough. And so we fought. In the end, we came to understand better. Still, the decision had to be made. It was not an easy decision.
That through fighting you can gain understanding.
Yes. You could ask a lot of people. It's not just us. You can ask a great many people in the different cities and towns around, especially those of the combative type. Many will tell you the best way to get to know someone is to fight them. Because at the end of the day, you'll start to understand who they are.
Understand someone through fighting. I don't believe I've ever come across such a concept before. It's rather unique and paradoxical in itself.
It can be.
Against, understand.
It can be. Because if you go too far, then, well, it's hard to say if you actually learned anything or not. But there are times, of course, where the only way to settle a disagreement is through combat.
Haji, could you pass me Ryder's drink? He left it on the table.
There you go.
Thanks.
Of course.
I've heard many tales from Ryder, but not from you. Tell me, if you are willing, of course. What to you was your scariest fight?
My scariest fight. I can think of a few that have been scary, but the scariest. Now that's... There was a time, a long, long time ago, when I was young. Not as accomplished as I am now. I was up in Yangsha, towards the Azim Steppes. Was helping to safeguard a caravan. Normally, such a trip would be very uneventful. You'd be lucky if you found anything remotely dangerous coming and crossing your path. Well, this time something did. Something large. My memory's a little hazy as to what exactly it was, but It was more than a match for me. At one point, it laid me open. And as I recall laying there on the ground, I grew scared. Afraid that I would not see the sun again. I would not see till another morning grace the day. I don't know how long I was there. But I remember waking up. I remember waking up in one of the tents of the Aura tribes. They had found me and rescued me, nursed me back to health. Perhaps that might be the scariest encounter I've ever had. I've had similars, but that one still stands out to me the most, I think.
It wasn't the fear of dying, but the fear of loss.
Death is something that, for me, I have grown to accept at some point will happen, whether to myself or to those around me. I know it will happen. My experiences have taught me that, sometimes rather harshly. That moment, though, was perhaps the first time where I had an encounter of such that made me feel that way. The first brush with death. And yet I didn't fear for myself, I feared for what I wouldn't get to see. Death is a part of life. It always is, and it always will be. Nothing can really change that.
It's a very interesting sentiment. Many fear the unknown. Death is one of the biggest. And yet, it is not the unknown that you fear. It is the loss of what you care about. That is what you fear, correct?
Would be an accurate way of saying it, yes.
You're a rather interesting individual. Different than the warrior of light, but interesting no less.
We're all interesting in our own way.
To me, you seem more like a traveler.
I do enjoy going out and exploring.
Regardless, I enjoyed this conversation. And I do hope that I can talk to you again. It seems that the warrior of the night is busy, so perhaps another time.
Very well.
It was a pleasure talking with you.
And you as well.
Oh my god, what the fuck with you? Until we talk again, traveler.
Until we talk again, Minerva. Strange indeed.
We thought it was all over, but it does seem that the end of days has had some lingering effects on our star.
Oh, there he is.
He's right there. He's been right there for a while.
I'm not gonna get it. I have.
They're having a conversation.
Yeah.
Just wait until their conversation ends. I'll jump over the
Sorry,
table.
I didn't mean to take
You
control
go
of the
behind.
conversation, y'all.
Why would you do this?
But essentially,
Looks like your conversation went well.
Well, and very interesting to say the least.
I'm gonna tackle him down to the ground.
Very interesting individual.
imagine.
There is a bunch of snow that's falling out there, and they definitely.
Could I get you anything while you're here?
Some tea would be lovely if you have any. Whichever kind you have.
Give me just a moment.
Of course.
1 second. 2.
Experiencing unusual weather pattern.
so you were able to feel that too on your way.
1.5.
What she is this?
She's pushing the snow.
Isn't that the guard's job?
I was about
Here we go. Classic-ish Guardian Cup for you.
Thank you kindly. And how much do I owe you?
Only 75 gil.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of the question I was gonna ask.
You appreciate it.
Thank you kindly.
Weather like this, being if it's like normal, unusual.
etherically sensitive is the word you're looking for.
That word.
Yes. Truth, I haven't actually done much in the last few days since I finally awoke. The nurses, they suggested I take it easy and avoid too much, too quickly. Just in case.
Your ether is still quite low. Like a reservoir that's half full.
They posited as much. Said that likely what had happened, I may have gone much too far and pulled too much. That's why I fell into my long slumber. But I suppose I'm awake now.
Well,
taking things slowly, just trying to reacquaint myself.
Well,
Heard much
I am personally glad of it.
You'll have a lot to catch
It's
up
odd
on.
for me to see so many of my kinsmen.
So I've heard. Several
oh
years.
yeah. Vieira. Of course.
Did you really just forget that, Ryder?
Excuse me.
Hey, you just now noticed that? Like,
hey,
Right here.
I'm slightly offended by that. I am very proud of these.
I'm offended for you for that.
It's nice.
Come on, guys.
Much better in this harsh cold, and I've taken the liberty
thought you
of
knew
also
better.
bringing bowls.
We love you, Ryder.
Some days we just want to
In truth,
bonk you upside your head.
To see so many of my kin here. And if you'd like to give some to yourself
Yeah,
and the other guards, I would very much.
It's definitely not usual, especially so many
I'll
females.
let the ones outside know if you can let everyone in here know.
I mean, to be fair, the males of your society are...
Yeah, just talk about how you attract the women, Ryder.
That is not true. I don't attract any women at all.
Bullshit.
I think you're rather attractive.
By the Twitter!
Anyhow, I've made pumpkin stew if anyone would like something to warm themselves up. There's plenty for everyone.
Ooh, that sounds
We'll be
wonderful.
passing around bowls here soon. Thank you.
Well then, you should get some food in your system.
To carry.
And
Somewhat intentionally to cut him off. Do you come from a tribe in Ozarod? Or did you travel from somewhere else to...
And you? Yes.
I did not know that there were many tribes there.
And an extra large bowl for you? Several years ago.
Look, only cheesy bacon hits these lips.
Ryder,
I made you
Cease
added
and
garlic
eat.
Extra
earlier
cheese and bacon for you.
lettuce.
With everything that was happening.
Are you eating soup with your hands?
No, there was a spoon there.
And one
Quite
for you.
alright.
It's just Ryder.
And
He's
would you
like
one,
this.
dear?
He's like
Go ahead
this.
with what were you saying?
With the war happening.
And
Guardians.
I have one for you. And one on top of my head for you.
While
Thank
we
you.
were relatively safe in the mountains, I saw it only right and tried to do something to help. I had trained as a conjurer in our village for several years.
Oh,
Studied.
actually, this is a wonderful time to tell you this. Doma is free.
It is.
Yes, it is.
The
Nice and warm.
the Guardians no longer have a foothold in Nozaroth.
I'm going to walk around outside.
Oh yeah, that was thanks to us. That was thanks to us too.
If you'd like
I mean, I wasn't gonna take credit for it, but
Yeah.
I suppose it is only befitting that the warrior of light would do something like that.
Of course. This isn't so bad, but cheesy bacon.
so just know if you ever want to
Can't always have
take
that, you know.
take a trip back to your homeland, you are free to do it with no fear.
Certainly. We consider doing this at some point. Now, reacquainting myself.
For you.
I suppose picking back up on where I left off.
Already full or?
Can't say I actually haven't been there
Such
in
a
a
long
long
time
time.
ago. What else did we do?
So much.
Ryder, we've known each other too long.
We're done. We're done so much. We're just fucking.
We've done so much for Atheris already.
We've done quite a
Let's see
bit.
here. I'm trying to restage the stat. Like, we helped with the Dragon Song War. Then we helped Doma.
Yep.
Then we
Alamego's free
helped.
as well.
Oh yeah, we helped the Alamegans. My
So
head.
much we're done. Too much. I want a break.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, we technically are on that if you think about it.
Still, we're still
Also,
technically not.
that
'cause
would
issues.
also mean you've been
There's always going to be issues
out
around
for
town.
quite a few years.
8 or so years, they said. They hadn't quite been keeping track.
Oh lord. Are you sure you're fine to be walking around and everything? Like your muscles and everything adapting well?
Well, it was a bit shaky for the first few days, but I've been awake for
Oh, you read my mind. Thank you so much.
It's been a bit difficult.
Okay.
It's nice and spicy.
Especially
Well,
with all the gloomy
That
dark
Aryan
weather
cuisine
here.
went into making it.
Did you happen to stop
As a
at
fellow-
donation while you were there?
You.
Sorry?
Did you happen to stop by your
Try my
bar?
best.
Yes, I wasn't.
There's a sauce.
I was just there, Ryder.
Okay. It's just a very thick stew broth.
It's
Somewhere
where I've
between
been.
the two, I would say.
They woke up in Ishgard is what they were saying.
Oh.
Yes. I had traveled here to Ishgard to help during the attacks.
When my
Dragon
say thicker than a
As you
goo
referred to it as. Strange name, I guess.
Oh, my boat.
Dragon Song War.
I suppose things didn't get better then.
Not for a while. How long did they say that the war lasted?
1,000 years.
I suppose you had none.
Yeah. About 1,000.
There you are.
Was it 1,000? I thought it was 100. Jesus.
No, it wasn't 1,000. It was 1,000-year war with the dragons.
I'm bad with numbers. I just dance, man.
We have the soup.
One stew.
I meant to look pretty, not do numbers.
There was stew.
Oh yeah, right.
Going to start handing.
As I am the warrior of light,
This is the consequences of your own actions.
You're getting
Just to
warm.
kind of fill you
You're not
in
allowed
on
to
me
go out there.
personally.
To be fair,
Everyone else
kind of.
already knows.
Thank you.
But I feel you should
Here,
know as well.
Eat up. It's warm.
I'm not exactly from here.
Please don't end it.
Here you are.
You want to spring that on her now? Why don't you wait a little bit, please?
Fair enough.
I say we'll wait.
Yeah, she's literally just coming. No, I mean, he didn't even go into details yet.
Well, I mean,
Ryder. Let me give you a piece of advice.
They've been asleep for 8 years.
Exactly. Hold off on that for now.
Chicken nuggets.
They just learned that their homeland was free, the dragons were saved, and that.
All right. I'll hold off on it.
Let them get them accustomed to like the new stuff right now. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I got it. All right.
Something about the dragon song where we forgot to mention though.
But they like it.
It did not end up in the eradication of either. They actually live together now.
So I had heard, blessing, I suppose.
Okay.
The amount of blood that had been shed, I would assume so.
It was great and all that.
Mac and cheese.
Okay.
I am not as familiar with this system. From little I have been told before, during all the fighting.
Yeah, what's up, Kate?
Well, we may have gotten a small lead, but I can't promise it'll reach to anything. You know how you found that jewelry?
Yes?
Last week we ended up finding a piece of cloth in a bird's nest not that far from here. I think you remember that, maybe.
I do.
We're gonna go to Foundation and find some information. See if there's any missing traders who have not checked in.
Really quickly. Do you still have the cloth?
I think I might as well put it to use.
She does.
You might be able to
Luna
get
has
something
it.
from your echo.
If he was, he would have done so already. If he held it before.
Yeah, I don't think that it's something that he can just call upon.
No, we can't.
Well, when we
Oh,
find
it's just
out,
an idea,
they
I'm not
have it. Like another time though. Another time.
Yeah.
Yeah, another time because doing that brings immense headaches, and
I'm surprised you actually get headaches out of that. I never did.
It's not the drinks that affect. Screw it. Hey, Luma.
Huh?
No, hold on. We're doing this later. We're still catching
Apparently
them up.
Luma.
8 years of sleep.
You slept for 8 years?
I'm sorry, what is happening here?
A lot of catching up for this poor woman. Ryder trying to be over here, trying to explain everything and everything all at once, and trying to overwhelm her, among other things.
I am so sorry.
Hey, I understand.
I already
it's
learned my
difficult
lesson.
for
You don't gotta say anything. I know.
Okay, glad we understand. Maybe no, maybe don't.
Yes, I would consider it. It was worth it.
Fair enough then.
Well,
Alright, let me go
will
inform
say-
everyone else.
All right.
I still feel we
Imagining
should do
someone that-
one major event at a time and then answer any questions that they might have.
Mm.
Do you have any questions, Miss
That was
Aster?
the whole reason I left the forest.
Well, I suppose so. A whole host of them.
I'm
Most
not
of them
actually
are
an aura, I'm a
particularly-
Vera.
I can take
Oh,
my
I take
time
it.
to think about
I have no idea what's happening. I just got here.
Besides, if anything,
Okay,
it might
so-
not be so overwhelmed.
Of course. Then everything about me I shall keep until you're ready to hear that.
Okay, so
No, I'm aware, hon.
after... God, my brain.
I saw the Discord pings. That's why I got the invite for it.
We don't have to explain anything else. We can just wait until
Also,
later.
Jazz signed up for the mission.
Now. So, That's
I'm
everything
pretty
so
sure
far.
there's books on this.
We've done a lot for Theris.
It's not, but
And like Rin said, that's why I said so
we'll
far.
do it later.
That's why I
Listen,
said
it's
so
the
far.
tip of the iceberg. It's the tip. For now.
Of a very
Just
large
the tip.
iceberg.
Yeah,
Just the tip.
Yes.
Yes, we do. It's alright. Yes, we do.
What's on?
I don't know. He's the one cackling up over something.
I don't know why that was just funny to me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, Sarai, you're a great friend.
A question
Sarai.
more related to something I asked earlier.
Yes?
With the destabilization that occurred in Ul'dah, what eventually became of the city-state? Did it eventually collapse, or did someone else, properly
Oh, that.
take care of it?
Let me.
You got it, Sarai.
I know.
What?
I know quite well what happened. In answer to your question, no, the city-state did not fall. Would be later revealed that allegations against the Warrior of Light were false. And in time, it would be revealed that the Sultana was not in fact dead.
Really?
Yes, Lennon and Anamo is still perfectly fine.
Indeed.
Oh.
There is much that you seem
That
to
was
have
very good plan.
not experienced yet. You'll likely hear things that... you'll likely hear things that probably be very confusing to you. You'll get there in time. Trust me.
Take my time. Touching my cup.
Indeed.
Well,
Come here, sorry.
Yes.
You said you did all the Healy thingies, right?
In terms of utilizing all types of magic, yes.
Drag me everywhere.
They want to learn sagey thingies.
What are you doing?
Dragging me everywhere.
They're a white mage.
Ah, I see.
Forest, please.
She wishes to learn the ways of the Newliths.
Establishment, aren't we? Can you try and not act like a child?
No promises.
I wanted to make sure before I told them because I forgot that you did all the magic thingies.
Yes.
aren't you a dragoon? Aren't you a lot more?
The only one I don't particularly care for is blue magic. I really don't like that one.
No, dragoons are far from proper.
For very good reasons. I don't like it.
Rider.
Everything that I know, Estinian is a rarity.
That man is a rarity.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I heard you wish to learn the ways of the sage. Did I hear correctly?
I found you have me as a gremlin, you can never.
Yes, actually, it's one of my goals. After I had come to Eorzea and
Now eat my soup.
studied.
Oh wait, we should team up.
White mage
I realize.
I'd heard rumors of
Over time.
the Shardians.
Me and Harmony.
I'm gonna be a mentor over time.
Yes.
I mean, there's Charlene right over there.
Yes, they did in fact. They created a craft known as the Sage, utilizing a very unique set of tools called the Newliths.
See, I suppose
Reminds me of someone.
I had heard a few rumors about it.
was interested in studying it, learning more of it, but
I might be able to
unfortunately,
help you with that.
my studies were cut far too short.
Understandably so. I think I might be able to help you with that.
Suppose if there's a Charlie in here.
You don't need a Charlian.
Sorry to
Did they ever?
interrupt. But can I offer anybody any more drinks or food?
Oh, I'm quite alright, thank you. You don't need a Charlian to teach you.
That's a good idea.
At least, if you don't want to.
I suppose then perhaps they
I
shared
sure
their
do.
secrets.
Give me just a moment.
In a way, yes.
If there's two of you.
Some of us have connections in places to facilitate that.
What, you want to go to bed now?
I am someone that
A nice
has
one bed
studied
sounds nice, but-
intensively
There's beds
and mastered
upstairs.
the many types of magic in our world. The many different,
Discard beds are nice.
I guess you could call them professions of the magical class. From the healing magics of white magic, to the destructive properties of black magic, to the arts of summoning to the stars above of constellations of astrology, to the books of the scholar, to the tools of the trade of the sage, and my personal favorite, red magic. Each of these come easily to me, as breathing does to everyone. So, you wish to learn the jewels of the sage, I would be happy to teach you. Should you wish for it?
I would be certainly interested in learning. Perhaps once I've had a bit longer to recover.
Of course.
From my long sleep, but certainly.
What is that
Of
language?
course. It will give me time to go to Charlian and pick up a few things that will help you. As well as something from my home.
Put you under such a burden for someone you've just met.
It's not a burden at all. I enjoy teaching when I can.
I would be honored to learn from someone so studied. Thank you.
Of course. It'd be a pleasure. If you'd like to, I can always show you a few things about white magic, too.
Let them know to
Perhaps. I would never have considered myself a master of the arts. In truth, I'd only just begun to
I didn't, so I got
study
here kind
it.
of late, so.
After I arrived here, I stumbled upon Gridania. Became well accustomed with the people there.
There are good people there.
Met their conjurers guild and they shared with me some of the secrets of white magic.
Ah, the Conjurers Guild. I have stories about that place. Very well.
Certainly. Lovely bunch of people. But after I heard what was happening in Ishgard, I saw fit to try to help.
Indeed. The Conjurers Guild is a very good place to learn, although they can be very stuck up sometimes in their ways. Can't say I don't blame them, but granted, that's any kind of teacher. That's any kind of teacher. But if you wish to learn, I'm happy to teach. Besides, it's not like I have use for certain things anymore. I may as well give them to someone who can actually utilize them.
Perhaps. I'm unsure. I don't know if I've introduced myself properly yet. Most people call me Aster.
Sarai.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well, Aster.
Sounds almost like the wind outside has died down a bit.
It has, yes. Which is nice.
I suppose that reminds me.
Hmm.
They mentioned some sort of entity that had brought about an end of days, and mentioned what did they call it? Yes, blasphemy. Some other form of energy. Perhaps this is the disturbance that you had mentioned before?
It's possible. The fact that there's a blasphemy out and about running around here, of all places, is very concerning to me. Though, if it's true, we'll need to figure out where it is and how to stop it. They are not creatures to be trifled with. If you happen to run across it, run as fast as you can. Do not try to engage it.
Of course.
Yeah, I agree with them.
A large object moving
But
about.
on the other hand, I can do those type of shit. Those type of creatures. It's been with Light for a long time.
We have as well, yes. Yep, we all have. Well, many of us here have. But even taking down...
Apologies. For not introducing myself. My name is Ren. I'm a former Gaulian. I lived in Garmald for a little bit.
She's a magic girl? Yes.
Yeah, used to.
Canonically, Sarai would be considered an omni-mage. She knows every school of... She quite literally does know every school of magic.
The arts of being a reaper.
The only one that, in character-wise, that she does not know, and for very good reasons, is creation magics.
I like to run.
She knows everything else.
More like I've dealt with creatures who were that involved with the things called voice.
Oh, come on, I don't know the word.
Ether of people, or more devours them, to become more living. To stay alive.
I've never heard of such a thing before. Yeah.
Well, the difference is, depending on how, and I know this will sound weird, depending on how humane they are. I've heard some mainly take it from land and food.
Yeah. It's more aligned for them to stay alive, so to speak. A way to supply them.
Most of them attack people, though.
Yeah. For example, most people like us needs like air to breathe. For example.
Yes.
But for them, they require from the living people, the ether, or food to stay alive.
It's like... Alrighty then. It's like when you try to get someone out of bed and all they do is they make these groaning sounds. And then just wrap the pillow around their head and they refuse to move. It was like
You
that, but with the
specialize in dealing with these unusual creatures.
Yes, they are causing harm to our people, like cities and whatnot.
I see.
To be fair, I've not met any that don't try to.
Yeah.
very confused how it had spent several...
Once I dealt with them,
I've never heard of such a thing. Creature.
You'll run into one sooner or later, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just
They're
rule
actually
of...
more common than you would think.
Really?
And don't try reasoning with them.
Basic imps.
Yeah, don't try reasoning with them.
What do these creatures look like?
A great many things.
Have you ever seen an imp?
Walk a long circle around it.
Not personally, but I've heard of descriptions of them, though.
Generally just...
What's an easy one? You know, okay, I got an easy one for her.
Animal, but grotesque.
That could be a lot of different things, Harmony, to be fair.
Are you talking about Void Scent?
Void Scent.
Another example one. The big guy eye thing with wings. That's an example one.
Yeah, that's a good example
Like
of
a
one.
eye creature.
Seen a
Yeah.
Yes, those are Void Scent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
For that
wait,
one,
wait,
that's
wait,
is a
wait.
voice scent. Like,
No, there's this.
are
actually Void Scent.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we see any in
those, I
Ozark?
can pretty much seal them into a crystal, like.
I haven't been there in so long, I don't remember.
Keep them.
If you ever been to Olda, there are places overrun with Void Scent in certain areas due to the remnants of the fallen kingdom.
I was gonna say, an easy one for you to keep an eye out for. If you see possessed suits of armor running around, more than likely Void Scent.
Actually, most definitely Void Scent.
Yep.
Void Scent.
Very few times it's not Void Scent, it's an enchantment.
I got it. You said you're a white mage, right? So you can kind of somewhat know what Aether feels like?
Oh, well, certainly, yes.
Any creature who feels funky.
Well, that's a good way of
That's
putting
not
it.
a very good
Am I
description
wrong?
because there's a lot of
Am
things
I
that are
wrong?
funky.
It's
Usual description, but I
not
suppose,
wrong, no.
Yeah.
I mean, see, that's the thing.
There are
Any
many
normal monster
creatures
that is from our...
don't feel quite normal. Slight disturbance.
I mean, that would... To my knowledge, like I'm not the biggest magic person, so maybe I'm the wrong person to be speaking about this. But monsters that are normally from here generally have a similar flow of aether throughout their body. The only exception to that, to my knowledge, would be like the.
There are things that are near the burn that do not have normal aether, but that are still
true.
native to this land.
It's true.
There is plenty of areas throughout this. There, all across Mordana, due to the oversaturation of aether there from the fall of Dalaman, there is things there that are out of balance, out of whack.
The wonderful and strangeness of our wonderful star.
Yeah, but out of whack and funky are two different things because their composition's like different, right?
Let's put it this way: when you know what to look for, you'll recognize it very easily.
To put it simply, most Void Scent have an intense concentration of what is known as darkness within them. They originate from a fallen reality.
A little bit too much. Probably not best to explain right now.
Well, I suppose more accurately, I don't see. I've never really experienced something like
The fact of the matter is that the location, it's a world in which they are summoned forth from. Through these gateways, usually by black mages.
I see.
People try to make pacts with them in order to gain power, or utilize them as tools. Void Scents are purely...
Yeah, who would
they
think
purely...
of it? Yeah.
Void Scents are purely thirst for aether. They are eternally hungry for it. They will never relent.
Yeah.
They're only bound by their contract for a limited amount of time too. Eventually it will ultimately corrupt and consume whoever made the pact with them.
As I said,
basically-
generally doesn't end well for them.
Yeah.
Which is why in the world I still don't trust any Reaper that I come across.
Well,
They're
good Reapers.
Yeah, they're a individuals unique amongst themselves. Trust me, I know.
They're still making pacts with Void Scent and I do not trust them. Period.
Then would you not trust me?
And they've saved your ass.
Are we going to be switching to Foundation?
Have you made a pact with the Void Scent?
Seal them up.
Not recently.
With my own,
I've dabbled in the arts of Reaper a long time ago. Not recently. I much prefer magic.
Has a contract with a...
I don't have one currently, no.
Void Scent. Then there is no reason for me to fear.
Alright. Is that a thing we're doing?
He did, and he took me with him. Again?
By the way, Harmony, where did Ryder go? Did he up and leave?
They went up to the tower to get.
Oh.
Yeah, they went up to the tower to get.
I was wondering if.
Yeah, were you paid for your job?
Thank you.
I can ask about it later. It's not that big a deal for me.
I need to know if we're going to Foundation, because this decides if I get into Athena now or then.
Well, Elegy just showed up. I would say we can give it a little bit, but I was going to slowly start, moving towards that.
Either way, any more questions?
Yeah, we'll get there shortly.
At least to start with the payment.
Ah,
I suppose.
what a wonderful
A
surprise.
whole host of questions.
I'm not
but...
like some of the money launderers from old
Elegy is
I
here.
have one personal question, if you do not
For the
mind to
moment, I think.
answer it for me.
As long as
What's that? The payment's up?
Were you born in the forest?
Well, it's I guess it's
no,
a good thing I
actually.
still
I
am
was
on this
born up in
mission,
the
huh?
mountains.
My debt to both of you has
I
not
see.
been paid as of yet. So it seems.
That's actually technically the second one that I found that was born outside the forest.
It happens.
Another arena.
So it seems. It's not so.
I actually don't know which tribe they hail from. Just to really get information on it. I myself hail from the Gomor jungle. I changed my form utilizing consistency to try and be closer to my adoptive sister, Bota, and understand her better.
What about them?
5 minutes if I leave.
Okay.
There are many tribes, and there's many different forms, and...
Ryder.
Do you know about Fantasias?
The only thing with two...
No, actually, I've never heard of this.
Apparently they made a very...
Are you heading over to Foundation anytime soon? Or?
a potion back in...
Oh, yeah, I should head over there right now.
Okay. Then I can meet you over there.
I'm not mistaken.
I'll meet you
Let's
over
see
there.
if anyone else wants to come tag around.
And good luck finding.
Oh, hey, Elegy's here.
Indeed she
I don't
is.
even know how that works. I don't wish to know either. I like my
I can't
use.
believe she hasn't even come and said hi to me. What is this?
Oh, sure.
Give it
I
time,
can
Ryder.
answer a question.
Is this permanent?
I'd have to
So you take
ingest
another
another one in order to shift backwards.
I
I've
heard some
actually
people get
done it
addicted to
several
them.
times in order to
Service.
So, I'm heading over to Foundation. You want to join me? You're more than welcome. All of you.
Okay.
It would be nice to get out and find a place to stay for the night if you
Why
need.
not?
Oh,
You want to come and join with us to Foundation?
I always welcome more kinsmen.
Certainly. I suppose I'd need to grab my things from the inlet store, but
Sure.
Slowly,
Others.
Mrs. Ryder.
We'll meet you over at the gate, the entrance then. We'll meet you at the entrance then.
Of course.
Oh
If
my
travel
god.
and fresh air would be nice.
So you named after a song.
That looked like it.
Hey, Reggie.
Oh god.
So very good. It's alright, forgive us.
My name is Gallion.
We're actually just about to make our way to Foundation if you wish to come join us.
That is also where I'm headed as well.
Can talk along the way.
Do
then.
not let us keep you.
Well,
Sure, that would be welcome. We are looking for our sister, but heard that she departed earlier.
If you happen to be heading towards this,
I didn't realize she was near.
see you there.
It is often difficult to find her when she does not wish to be noticed.
It's true.
But
I know
whatever,
where
we will
sure
not keep you.
she's out and about somewhere. I can feel her.
Goodbye.
It's good
Enjoy
seeing
the
you.
trip.
It was good seeing you.
And do it well. Greetings.
Art thou also headed over
I will see
to
you next
Foundation?
time. So you know her?
Hmm?
Yes. As a heads up for all of our participants, their map has opened up for Foundation if you are interested in joining us.
God, just that opening riff just every time hits me right in the chest. I hate it.
Well, that
Alright,
music was so
now-
loud.
I will say, for immersion purposes, if you would like, crystal.
To the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
To the crystal.
To the crystal.
Noise. What the fuck is that? It was like that.
Imagine getting a group of people this fucking large.
I love that.
Oh, you could click on these?
Yeah.
Sorry.
With this
I did not
group,
mean to do that
I
to
think
you.
a bunch of people will get random fucking spawn points at the fucking crystal.
Really?
Just metal people.
Yeah. I feel bad because I feel like that kind of sped up the scene.
Yeah, I felt bad for May. Hi, dear.
Tomorrow. Hello.
Hi. Hey, Mitian.
Well, next week, we will be free, at least for the start, to prepare somebody new to the roleplay. She will be joining us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speed up the scene. I just comically threw someone into the portal.
No worries.
You're fine.
There is no rush from our part.
Mm-hmm.
We will join you anon. Who is this? Hugging. Save those. These ones are acceptable. Thou possessest a wife. Thou shalt hug her. Not us.
Alright,
Also,
so Oblivious,
just in case.
if you want to adjust the settings, Carbuncle
They're in
statue up there.
character,
They're about to be in character,
Okay.
yes.
What sort of setting?
Okay, come up here.
Yeah, I was about to say. If you want to, because I know
So you can click this, and I'll pull up the menu here. If you want to turn the music off, just hit toggle music.
Yeah.
Because I know it is a little loud unless you want to turn it down for yourself. And then there's any of the other options in there. And then you just click the thing again to turn the window off.
Did not mean to grab that.
Got it.
And then we're going to...
No, Crystal.
Yeah, so Oblivious, you're going to go ahead and go over towards the 8th right.
Pop.
Professional roleplay. Sniper. Forgive us. Give us one moment here.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go. Okay. Now you may have your out of character hug. There you go.
I love you. Okay, bye.
Off to RP.
There we go. I think everything's loaded now.
All right, everyone, gather around, please, really quick. Gather around really quick, please. Jingly keys, jingly keys. Okay, so I'm not going to take too much time since we only have technically a little less than 48 minutes left in the session. Just as a note, 40 minutes is hard end. We'll be going cards up here in about 10 seconds, so get into your positions, please. And we'll get going. Alright.
I'm just gonna spawn points.
Alright. Cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Right to there, Ryder.
There we go.
I really hate getting grabbed.
You've been grabbed.
Oh, so you're ground.
Feel. I have to deal with it every single time.
Faster getting back here, though, either.
It is. It's quite nice, actually.
They're gone.
Way to travel when you're in a hurry.
It really is. How do you think I like to get home at night when I go to my home in Shirogane? How do you think I get all the way across the other side of the star in half a second?
Yeah, that's quite the travel.
These... Oh yes. No, these are a wonderful, wonderful thing to have.
Shall we? Do you want to walk or do you want to teleport?
I gotta check on my free company's housing, because my free company lives in Ishgard, so...
Well, if you wish, we can... Ryder's favorite hangout is the tavern up there, so if you want, we can just...
From one tavern to another.
This one was talking
That's Ryder for you.
Yeah, it's called the Forgotten...
Your little sister's terrifying. She's not my little sister.
Wait, what?
That'd be gross.
That would be gross.
Very.
Oh, alright.
Wait, couple? Friends?
Allies with benefits.
I see, I see.
I'm inside.
Dang it.
Oh, wait, actually, where did Aster go?
Should be on the
She's on her way.
Is she attuning to the crystal?
No, she lives here, remember?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, just give him some time.
She'll be around.
Yeah.
If anything, I can go find her.
This place is dreadfully cold considering where I come from, but I've gotten used to it.
Grew up as a kid up in the mountains, among all the snow. This is
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, I'm a lot more south. Even if I was in the mountains, wouldn't be much of a difference between temperatures.
I'm more used to the temperatures of Hingashi more than anything, but I've grown used to the different climates and
I hate
such.
this place. I hate all of this place.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Ah,
Funny,
Minerva's
your
here.
armor looks like you're from here.
Technically, my armor should make me look like I'm from Oda, considering I'm a paladin.
Alright. Just relax.
Looks more Ishgardian to me, but what do I know? I'm not an armor.
Technically, if I'm not mistaken, I got this from...
Don't mind at all.
Hello, Stealth King. Welcome in.
To the Forgotten Night.
Pick a place. We could have it in the bar.
Where you can forget your
Someone
night.
more private. Either works for me.
Okay.
Nani the fuck?
Simply lead the way.
Sure. I've got a place we can talk.
I don't take a room. Just wake me up when.
Oh, I have to talk.
Good luck with your talks again.
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm used to this by now. Just go.
All Alright,
Deal.
just make
Alright,
sure
well, we'll get you a room.
Aster is showing a good time at the Forgotten Night, one of my favorite bars.
Thank you. Thought the observatory was her favorite bar.
This one is also a favorite. I have like
He's got like 4 favorites. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's better to not question it that way.
Four places in first place. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
To drown in drinks, probably play some music. I'm going to drown myself until I don't remember what happened today.
Ah, I see. One of those.
You know, some people can't live without their alcohol.
Oh, I'm aware. That's me with tea.
Yes, I am one of those people.
I can't live without tea.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a bit. I'll see you
Okay,
later.
likes to be naked.
Alright, see you later.
Oh.
Well,
This our sitting spot of today?
I think this will work.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. We keep changing tables every time we come here.
Nothing wrong with that. It keeps things interesting. I mean, we can go sit in the corner over there if you'd like.
I can't believe Ryder told me to dance on the fucking tables.
I can believe it.
he just said he was going for a walk.
Yeah.
If
It's
you want,
Ryder.
I can check.
For a fucking married man, goddamn.
And I'm also a married woman.
They said to wake them up once we go.
Are you gonna tell me to dance on the tables next?
No. See, I have standards. I tell you to go find a wonderful stage and dance for us.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that kind of hurt. You gonna sit?
I'm fine.
Fair enough.
Damn, crazy. But welcome to the Forgotten Night. Probably the only bar in Ishgard.
I've actually been here before. It's not my first time, though. I couldn't
Yeah,
recall
it's
the name of it.
Yeah, Forgotten Night.
yeah.
Hence the name Forgotten.
They also run an inn.
This is
Yeah.
not exactly my first time here in the city.
You said you lived here for a time,
I mean,
right?
that's fun.
Not lived here.
Live is a
actually, if
special
anything,
word.
Fair, fair.
I woke up here. But
Mm.
in truth, no. I actually lived in Gdannia for some time before traveling here to help
Gdannia.
the attacks.
Good city.
I quite liked it there.
Nice and green and humid and not snowing.
It's too humid over there.
It took me some time to get used
All
to
right,
it,
old man.
but wasn't,
Jeez.
wasn't so bad.
What?
You know, you just started.
I just got used to the cold areas. So.
I mean, I have an apartment here, but I have several heaters. Damn, these walls are fucking thin.
It happens. To be fair, she was right behind you, so.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Ah, I see they've
y'all are
already
holding
got.
drinks.
Yeah, I
That's
see they've
understandable.
already got into it. All right.
What the fuck?
What? What?
When did they get here?
Yeah, how did they get here? They were here before us.
It's behind your back.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Damn. There's so many of us here. It's weird.
It's not a bad thing though.
Why is it weird? Females typically don't leave their tribes very often. It's typically the males.
Yeah, but the males also live in seclusion.
Yeah, males also live in seclusion. That's correct. It's for their own safety, from what I've heard.
I mean, the Viera are a matriarchal society, so makes sense.
Oh, my mom told me something different, but that's not neither here nor there.
Fair.
Okay.
You know what? Fair.
I shouldn't have taught them they can pick the bottles.
Cheers! Cheers!
Okay, you're gonna knock mine over. Jesus Christ.
Well,
What do you want, you crazy ass cat?
This tavern's gonna have to get resupplied with drinks.
I mean, if that one over there doesn't do it, yes.
Yeah.
But it's just, I understand that the males live in seclusion, that the females are sometimes allowed to leave their tribes, but to see so many in one conglomerated spot, like me, you, them,
Yeah, it is a little bit.
the two wives, and then there's the other one with the gun, and
In truth, no one ever tried to stop.
I was almost
I
killed.
would not be welcome to return.
Just don't lean on the table, whatever you do.
My mother would welcome me home, but I doubt I would see the welcome party unscathed.
I see.
I'm sorry, I suppose I don't understand.
Small ones
I think that's a stereotype.
Oh no, it's fine. They've always been a very.
You want to sit with us?
I know that there's always Viera tribes, but this one's a little more on the tribal side.
Yeah, more merrier. Here, have a sip.
I thank you. Oh, what does it happen to be?
Well,
Wine.
I suppose, that put aside, you seemed surprised when I mentioned I was from Othard. Are you not from the mainland?
Is it common to...
Oh no.
For what? Born and raised here in Eorzea.
But perhaps to find a purpose.
Did our continent even have a name?
A little deeper than most of my cheers, but.
It wasn't
The only thing
Damasco,
I
I
can
know
tell you
that.
is south.
I don't believe it. No, it was not Damasco. I don't remember where.
Where's Damasco?
Somewhere to the east. South and east, if memory serves me correctly. It's been a long time since I've been down there.
Kind of westish. I've only ever met one other person who is from the same land that I'm from.
I'm not sure.
But they're in Charlian now.
My name's Nia. This is Chio, and that's Zilla. I don't know who those guys are.
Nia.
Yeah.
Would you... Jenna, did we hear that correctly?
Harmony.
Y'all good?
Zilla.
Hi.
I know her name. What's all your names? So I try to
Yeah.
remember. Careful, she's had a bit already to drink.
Oh, I can tell.
Bye.
I know Rin, I know Sarai. Fuck, it was on. I had it. Aster. Rin, Sarai, Aster. There you go.
Hello.
Meeny, miny, miny,
I don't think that's.
I can't hear you.
Nia!
Hi, Nia!
You know, like, Nia. Yeah, that.
Our name's Chio.
Thanks, I hate it. Anyway.
Like, that's so mean to say. That's such a mean thing to say about someone's name. Chio.
Well, maybe don't describe your name as Nya.
That's how people remember.
Is that correct?
Now you won't
I can
forget.
I can remember Nia just fine.
That's okay.
We
You couldn't even remember Aster.
To be fair, she's only just met her.
You know what? Your name's Catnip.
Too, I bet you 2 seconds ago, and I remember.
Ah.
Whatever you say, Catnip.
Surname helps. Elegy song.
Very nice name.
Now stop talking about Dalmasca. I want to think about good things.
Elegy song, Miss Nia.
Dalmasca.
Elegy Songbird. Nia.
Oh wow!
Cat
Oh, I would love to go back home. Oh wait.
That's not my last name. What's your last name?
To be fair, I don't know what that is. Never been.
Dalmasca. It used to be my home.
I don't think it
And then,
matters.
Guess who?
You know what my family is.
Guess who raised it?
Then make one up.
Yeah, that was the thing that happened.
Oh, and you know
I don't even know.
what Guardians love to do? They love to take prisoners. It's so wonderful. I'm so glad I was there at the time.
Oh,
Well, damn.
keep going on the table.
We have found Makotin.
Does the land to the southwest have a name?
Of here?
What are you talking
Or of the eastern continent?
And you have a map?
I have a map. What in the world are you asking for?
But did you change your form again?
For those who are not close and intimate.
Shut up.
Wow,
Didn't
you
they
really
say,
are
like-
an addict.
Didn't they say the addict?
It's just convenient.
Didn't they say that the
It's just
meeting was
yeah,
like?
damn.
Wasn't there that? Didn't we hear that the meeting thing had been adjourned for the week or something like that?
Possibly.
Don't talk about it.
Yep. Yep. She is. She is.
Anyways, you were talking about the map in the Dalmasca, which is where I grew up. So I was curious what you were talking about.
Well, Zella over there is
that's
pretty
crazy.
upset that about talking about Dalmasca.
Talk about Dalmasca tonight.
I'm not trying to talk about Dalmasca.
I'm well aware of what that.
I don't even know the name of the place I'm trying to talk about.
I wonder who it's like
Anyways,
living there and
I'm gonna head to the inside things here.
Very well.
I'm tired.
Do you really want to talk about this
Have a
tonight?
good one.
Why not? Okay, now talk about it.
So,
See you later, Ren.
so,
Tonight's as good as any. All comrades around.
Eorzea, you go to the bottom of Eorzea, and then you keep going down, then you go a little to the left on the map. So that would be west, I think. Not bad with
Are you talking
directions.
about Metaverse?
No, that's on the that's southwest of Othard.
Many ask, what brings you here?
Yes. That's past the burn.
Southeast. You mean?
No, I'm talking about from
I'm talking
Othard.
like-
I'm talking from
talking-
Othard. It's south and
Talking like
west.
southwest. Like
Southwest of
southwest.
southwest of us is Vilbrand.
What is your reason for living?
That's Limsa Lominsa.
Okay, what's southwest of that?
Ocean?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's southwest of that?
Ocean?
No. No, there's islands there.
Hmm.
I mean, the Southern Isles, they're sort of like in the whole arpeggio zone that have been like not even explored.
Hmm. You saying you come from that?
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
You guess.
You guess?
I just took a shit, man.
What?
So
It's not,
sounds like
it's
you
not very
just got
developed
onto a
down
boat.
there.
I feel like they just picked a place and just went with it.
The invisible carbuncle
That's what I always do. Is that not normal?
I mean, to be fair, whenever we break the green world, we usually don't, we sort of abandon that life. Sometimes we don't even talk about it.
I don't care about talking about it, it's just...
Where did that gentleman go?
So the reason we
It's just there's not much to talk about. It's not a very developed place. It's a lot, and I mean a lot of forest.
What about yours?
Fair.
Our purpose was to answer a question from our father.
The only other person I know that the only other person I know that's from that area would be a gleaner and
Wait,
Charlian.
Do you mean the no world?
What? The what world?
Are you trying to break the floor, Ryder?
Is that what you call it? That would be a terrible
That's
name.
what we call it over here. So, I mean,
You mean the Gleaners?
no,
No,
the new world. They're saying they're from
you
the
just
new
called it
world.
New World. That's so boring.
We don't have any other name for it. At least not that I know.
Yeah, what?
Is something the matter?
Listen, all I know is there's a gleaner in. All I know is that there's a gleaner named Aaronville.
Wait.
Salian.
Oh. I know who you're talking about. I know who exactly you're talking about.
Yeah.
Arenville.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them around. They're all just.
They have a Fantasia
Oh,
addiction.
die.
It was the aura from before.
I don't have a Fantasia addiction.
Really?
It's convenient.
Uh-huh.
Crazy, I've seen you in 2 different forms today. You already said you take them often. Sounds like an addiction to me.
Oh, we weren't even really having a conversation.
What's your name?
Goofin and Gaffin. We're having a
Galliandra.
long day of
Ryder Sidriel,
investigation.
Warrior of Light.
What did you discover?
Pleasure
Good to meet you. You remind me of someone.
Warrior of Light.
Harmony, what was that?
What? Who said that?
The blue carbuncle in the back.
Ah, bad carbuncle.
Yes.
I guess there's a bunch of weird things happening in the aether over there. The weather's really bad.
Did you have a good talk with Minerva, Ryder?
To discover the cause of this.
Yes, she seems quite
We're getting
interested
paid
in.
for it right now, so.
But yeah, no, that's where I come from. All I know is south and west.
I signed the contract.
Huh.
She seems quite interested in me.
Terrell,
I'm not really
I
quite
believe
sure
is
if I
what
should be.
Orange called that place.
Is it Terrell? Is that then?
We
Did it
haven't
have
got a
name?
name for it.
So we can get
I
paid.
certainly have. I want to
They
get rid
got
of
paid.
a place.
If there's a name for it, we haven't heard of it.
Last week. There was a new contract.
I haven't either. I lived in the woods.
Oh, I didn't sign.
In the woods and.
The only other person who I know who's been there is some circus performer in Ulda.
No, we were with the Warrior of Light. What are you
Do
talking
you like
about?
my carbuncle?
How many people do you know? Why the fuck do you know a random circus performer?
I see.
It's almost as if I was in Ulda for an extended period of time and having time to meet the townsfolk.
Yes.
I told you I'm a paladin. That's where in the world the paladins train and where our order is.
Nah, it's
You know
fishy.
the Sultan Sworn?
I mean, I grew up in Hingashi. If you want to go to Kugane, I could tell you exactly where and where to find all the best foods if you really want.
But can you tell me the circus performers?
I don't visit Ul'dah enough to do that.
I believe the people there.
Foreign exotic fashion.
I think that technically the people there would be.
They do have some very wonderful fashion over there. Hmm.
Kabuki, that's it. Kabuki performers.
Hmm.
Kahootie?
Oh my word.
Kabuki. They're stage performers.
Hmm.
I'm a stage performer.
Yes, you are. Quite a good one too, actually.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry, I sneezed. Oh my clothes. Wow. Oops.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ignore them, they strip all the time.
I know. It's very. But
You have a wife.
we ran into them
I mean,
over at the observatory.
I wouldn't say friends of mine.
Yes, Elegy, what is it?
I see.
I mean, acquaintance. I know of them.
Hmm.
But that's about as far as I go.
All these
The only
stories, it sounds like the world has gotten a lot larger since. Since I fell asleep.
I wouldn't say it felt gotten larger. It's just more of connected.
You're also getting accounts from people who traveled and went to these places.
Mm.
The world seems smaller when you're hearing so many things at once. But if you were to go around and experience them yourself,
He is actually between my legs right now.
I suppose this does make sense. It took me quite a long time to get to Gridania in of itself. It's been several months.
I've been journeying for the past 5 years.
I have been
How long
journeying.
did it take us to sail to Higashi?
A couple weeks.
He borrowed Mr. Pickle.
Then we had that wonderful waylay. If you remember that.
A what away?
The cursed lighthouse.
Oh god.
Yeah, that was a thing. No, I have been traveling myself for well over 10 years at this point. I have seen much of
Tell
this
them
world.
about the lighthouse.
I mean, it's not much to say. It was a location that sailors avoided. Every time that they sailed that area, they would they had the chance of running into this place. Turns out, well, some such stories are just stories, and this was one particular one that happened to be true. We, ourselves, when our journeying over to Higashi, happened to stumble upon this lighthouse. Pulled us ashore, and, well, best way to describe it was the island was haunted. Quite literally.
Oh, you're talking to him.
I'm talking about right there.
A lot of spirits and unsavory creatures called it home. Finally managed to clear it out and made our way over to Kugane.
Speaking of Kugane, though, I kind of want to see if something works. The seas part for we alone!
Huh?
I'm going to smack you upside your head, Harmony, for that. Why? It's a thing that writers.
Let us rebel! Hey, if there was a primal that we could keep, you know it would be Susano.
I would rather not.
Why not? It was chill.
Still a threat.
I mean, he wasn't
Still a
It's
threat.
still a threat, but I mean,
Still
I'm
a
just saying if we
threat.
had to keep one. I'm just saying
No.
if we had to keep one.
But we don't.
Maybe Ryder needs more time with his wife.
We don't, but if we had to.
Manipulative.
They are, yes.
I miss my wife too. I miss
Okay, so the reason why I say
I'm also continued to be an issue
Yeah,
for the
I'm stopping you.
We
several years.
You know, but I can't because I don't know.
we kind of
We mostly
found a
stopped it.
way of stopping it. Yeah.
Find the map? No, you're the person who's from another world.
so. The reason. Oh
Knows
God,
about you?
ignore that. But let's
Just don't take mine.
To be fair, I've been
The
trying to
reason
figure out
why
the same thing.
the reason why I say he was chill for a primal is like
Kind of his personality.
when they yeah when he was brought into the world, he wasn't like one of those like I'm going to enslave humanity kind of primals. It was just kind of like
I see you looking.
you look strong.
What in
I'm
the
gonna fight you. Let's go.
What in the name of the 12? is
Ryder,
going on?
you.
It was a good fight.
I'm more impressed he actually can do that type of thing.
Just you are reminding me of that one weird fellow that I came across in my travels.
Well, there is one guy I do appreciate. Kind of
Are you leaving?
We think
There's a lot. That's the best thing we can say.
There's years and years and years. Like just the few things that we've told you has been like 4 or 5 years.
Excuse me. Tap tap.
So I
Yes.
Why did you just ask me? Wait, why did you quote Susano just now?
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
the pleasure as well. Always such a joy to meet
What?
adventurers. There's always so much that you are all doing.
Yep.
No, Ryder, come back. Ryder.
Fucking depressed.
Ryder, come back.
Welcome to being in the company with us with him.
Come here,
What do you
Ryder.
mean the company of him with him?
Come here, Ryder.
I'm not hugging you, Elegy.
Come here.
I'm not hugging you, Harmony.
Elegy.
I'm thinking of Elegy.
No.
Sorry.
Come
I'm
here.
thinking of Elegy. Sorry, Elegy.
Come here, Ryder.
Thinking of the warrior and those
Don't run from this.
Zions and the other stories that we hear.
Oh, I guess I have to go figure that out.
Certainly paints a different picture,
I might
but
have to go.
I couldn't say that I'm necessarily
Okay, I mean, you guys can go get the room for tonight.
surprised or
Yeah.
disappointed by this.
He is a fascinating individual, to say the least.
That the warrior of light is an ordinary person like the rest of us is almost
I can't be fighting a
Hmm.
reassuring in a way.
If you want.
It is.
around town. Get some clothes. Are you looking for the bar?
He's got a good heart with him. If it is a little crazy at
They wanted
times.
to have the night together, so.
Oh, you wanna? Oh.
Hello, Elegy.
Yeah.
Greetings. Could you introduce us?
Aster. This is Elegy. Elegy Songbird.
Sleep well.
Such a day.
What the world?
I got my hug.
Okay. Kimmy. Okay.
So, look, first off.
Yeah,
number
Ryder,
one.
do you not know how to use stairs?
Okay, let me explain a little fun fact to you guys, okay? When I jump off there, it's not me hurting the floor, okay? I have safety landing things.
Uh-huh.
Safety landing things? Yeah.
Ryder?
I'm a dancer.
I'm not
I don't
talking
wear
about you
heavy
hurting the
equipment.
floor, I'm talking about you hurting yourself.
Will
Oh
you show
my
us your
word.
safety landing things? Is that a word for your feet?
Sure, if you want to name it that.
Yeah, Ryder, show me your safety gear.
All right, now let me show you my safety landing technique. Now, watch. When you jump from high places, for me anyway, not for you, but for me, you have to always land like this.
I didn't see you land like that.
I did.
The only people that I've ever seen land like that are usually bad guys before I have to beat the shit out of them.
Agreed.
But I'm not a bad guy.
Or that one very like flamboyant hairdresser.
I have a question for you, Ryder.
Well, he sort of bows.
I mean, it's close. Are you a hairdresser?
No.
Anyways, what is your question for him?
But they do have apparently magnificent locks.
We were wondering if Ryder could demonstrate one of those careful safety landings upon this table from up above.
Okay,
It's
last
quite a
time I did that, it is, but last time I did that, I nearly busted my ass and died. I'm not sure I want to do that.
Oh, you need more practice with your
Then it's not a very safety land, huh?
I see. We understand. We won't keep you.
It'll be okay, don't worry. The main thing is that one day I shall show you this. One day I shall.
Your feet?
One day
Yeah.
I shall.
Yeah?
One day, Ryder, I agree.
Do not be filled with rage.
Yeah, good point. Not nowadays. That'll go wrong. You're right. Now, as I was saying,
Welcome
one
to
day I shall
joining
show you
this, Kane.
Ryder, would you like a drink?
Thank you. One day I will show you how to grab a bottle off the table. Where'd my bottle go? Where'd it go?
Hey, Ryder, just sit down, grab a bottle. It's not that hard.
Oh, yes.
Sit down.
Yeah, Ryder, it's not that hard to grab bottles.
Now listen, I'll show you one.
It's not that hard to grab a bottle, Ryder.
Hey, grab a bottle.
It seems that Ryder here has a drinking problem.
I do not have a drinking problem.
And you have a Fantasia problem.
Yeah, you have a.
Shut up.
Here you go, friend.
Heck, I mean, if you're going to call him out, then going to call him out.
Don't worry, I'll grab it. It's just
Mm.
Take it from me. Secret technique.
Be filled with rage now.
I don't think I understand.
New friend.
It's just convenience.
I'm sorry.
Into a plushie.
To a new friend.
Hey, Ryder.
Hi, where do you guys come from?
No,
We
to
do
be
Hey, Ryder.
honest, you didn't give me a cup, so grab.
Why don't you offer him the drink, Harmony?
Think
Sorry,
fast.
they keep talking about my supposed addiction. I do not have an
Pass me a mug.
addiction.
So.
What are you addicted to?
Addiction to what?
Here. Here's your mug.
Are you going sleep immediately?
Ah, yes, the invisible mug.
Yes.
I don't know.
She had said
Fantasia.
faster.
Faster.
Like the flowers.
Oh. Do you like
Get my
flowers?
drink
Stay
back.
warm, especially weather like this.
Problem if they already changed.
Quite fond of them. Beautiful purple
How many
flowers.
times are you gonna pop the cork off of that bottle?
Which particular type of flowers, if we may inquire? Which particular flowers, if we may inquire? The young lady across the way
I've already
is
been
one
here.
of particular that she loves.
You've already been here.
Well,
I was the aura you were talking to earlier about Stella and them.
Aster
you changed your hair to the
took this name and then. Well, I'm also quite fond of
hibiscus flowers. I was originally going to take as a name, but I found it is too much of a mouthful, and people had difficulty saying it. So I went with something simpler.
Oh no. Why don't you take a load off, Ryder?
I do wonder if they have anything that's not just wines here, though.
You mentioned that you took your name.
that's all they got.
Did you have a different one before?
I want one of these
I
bottles.
do have
The
one.
hibiscus.
Don't worry.
Flower.
Planning on heading back to the other tavern.
You were
grabbing
hibiscus
some
before,
alcohol.
and your name changed.
I wonder if this bottle's gonna take my clothes
You're
off.
grabbing some for me,
Where are you?
right?
It's yours?
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
How nice do you feel like being?
Part of your
Was it
people.
really? What do you say?
Yes.
Since
when have I not been nice? Left home. I left my own
I swear
name.
you popped that top of the bottle one more fucking time.
Everyone else is sitting in.
That leads to my next question.
How many corks are in that
If you
bottle?
do not mind,
Alright, I'm taking this. Wow.
what is your purpose in leaving your home?
Is it
Let me
really
see.
I'm going. To be
I
fair,
suppose
I'm gonna be here for a
More
bit
than
longer than I was
happening at the
expecting.
time.
I'm going to have at least some
Saw
fun.
a large amount of
My gift to you.
See, it's open. You ain't gonna open it again.
Mm-hmm.
I had heard stories.
Okay, I was
Other lands far across where the Guardians had
Oh,
not.
most likely. But I think you'll find. I think you'll find that out
yet
later.
reached. At least had not gained such a foothold as they
Hey, it's only fair.
in my home area.
True story, anyways. I've seen you around, but mostly half naked and drunk.
Both a chance to
Harry, you yelled at that table about that earlier.
leave that pain behind. Try to learn how to use my skills to help others.
Hold on, let me steal another bottle.
Learn from others.
Oh, can you steal one for me too?
Yes.
Until you have found your way
Thank
here
you.
to these people.
No worries, I'll pay.
I suppose so,
Not
yes.
a criminal like Ryder keeps calling me.
Does that bring you joy?
For some reason.
I suppose so, yes.
I mean, do you at least want me to play some music, set the mood
Seeing
for
the
you?
world, gaining new perspectives.
No, it's not that fun story.
Understanding people better. Trying to help
Well,
them
if you want to
as
give a
best I can
general
with
story,
the
go on
skills I
ahead.
have.
I don't. That's up to you.
It has brought me joy, yes.
It's a little unfair. I did scream
It's a
at them.
pleasure,
Won't
dear
yell
Steph.
at them earlier.
Such
but
a straightforward
you
answer.
remember
for
Dalmasca?
somebody. Rarely do we hear such a response.
Hello, everyone.
Often,
Just letting you know that
others
5 minutes
struggle.
until hard end. So start wrapping up your conversations,
Whereas
please.
happiness seems to be a
The
difficult
Guardians and
question.
their Fourth
Along
Imperial
with
Legion
what
didn't
is
like
your
Dalmasca very much. So they went ahead
Well, I
and burnt it to the
suppose
ground. And when
those
they
are
did,
difficult questions, I'd say.
it happened to take lots of
My
civilians
purpose isn't necessarily
and
justice.
others as prisoners of war.
The purpose is what you make of it, is it not?
And until then, those people were stuck.
We do not
until
know.
Bojan
That is
and
why
their
we ask.
resistance won their fight.
No. I think the funny thing about purpose
And the
is that
Guardians very much like
it technically doesn't exist. In my opinion.
my ears may be strange.
See, a purpose would mean that you're given something that you are required to do. But to be honest, even if someone tells you you have to do something, you don't technically have to do it.
Strange isn't always a
Hmm.
bad thing.
So I guess
I think the ears suit you.
purpose isn't as important as just generalized want.
Not a bad thing though.
Your purpose in life usually lines up with what you want in life. Like for me, I guess my purpose would be I want to bring as much happiness to others as possible. It's why I dance and perform. But that's because that's what I want to do. So is it really a purpose or is it a want and a love?
Can it not be both?
It
can.
Think you look adorable.
Oops.
I agree.
But purposes are self-made.
I didn't mean to, but it's
Yeah.
off now. So.
Purpose can be found.
Oh, I mean, I'm not complaining.
That too.
I thought about it too
I
hard.
will never complain.
When we have spoken with others, some,
I will
in
never
fact most
complain.
we would say, have found a purpose via their own desires. A desire to
If anyone else
protect
does that
or
again,
help
let me
others,
know.
to
I'll
bring
kill them.
joy. to make a place safe. But
Hey, actually,
we
you
are
know what? If you
not
don't mind,
unfamiliar
legally,
with
of course.
those who were given.
I would like to hear.
We're told what to do.
Just any old song?
What has been difficult is finding
Out of
that
character, I am
joy
limited
in
to 3
life.
songs, so.
Where
That's
is
fine.
happiness in this world?
Any old song.
It's where you make it.
Just gonna pull
How do
this
you make
out,
such a
and you know, just like I gave warning before, you know, just if it's too loud,
It's
you
not
can
like
adjust it.
it's not like a
I'm still
craft.
figuring this shit out, so.
You can't just
You have been warned.
get some materials and put it together. So let me ask this then. When you generally see
Happiness in others when you dance?
in a way, yes. But not everyone likes dancing. So it's not a guaranteed creation. The best way that I can explain the creation of happiness is through examples. How do you feel when you see our group just rowdily going about?
It's nice to relax.
Would you say that you feel nice?
The truth matters, I feel how the group feels. If there's joy, I feel joy. And if there's anger, then I feel sadness.
Been too long since I just black.
Well, when you feel that joy from our group, that right there is the creation of happiness. It's no one specific task, it's no one specific thing. It's finding it where you can find it. And it'll never last. It's like a snowflake. If you hold a snowflake, it'll eventually melt, but it doesn't mean another snowflake won't come.
I did write a song. Well, I had lots of
Reminds me of some words a certain someone
Sparrow, and
told
I
us.
did have to write a song about him. I could use some.
We gather
more
pieces of
here,
happiness,
if you're all
precious and fragile,
Sure, go for it.
only to lose them.
Perfect. I
And
know
then we
you've
start
heard this
again.
before. I hope you don't mind hearing it
I
again.
don't mind hearing it again. Absolutely.
And on it goes.
Perfect. For the record, I wrote and sung the song myself.
Supposed to have great meaning.
Obviously, I didn't do the acoustics though.
With an incredibly
She's going to say
saddening experience, I suppose. When you put it that way.
she's going to take the Elpis flower
But
out
all
of her hair and
happiness
just
must come to an end,
look at it and smile.
but only for it to return again one day.
Yes.
I suppose it's exciting almost because you never know where happiness
Mhm.
will come from next.
Exactly.
You know, being a warrior of light, I've come to realize I find great joy when someone tells me thank you.
There's only one issue with that.
Recognition for a good deed.
Well,
I did not expect that.
makes two of us.
Hello, everyone. We are at hard end. Please start wrapping up your scenes. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Hope you all had fun.
Well, I think it's kind of called from here.
I suppose
think you
so.
should be that type of person.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
I should be thanking you for taking me in.
Yeah, no problem, Axel.
Enjoying that.
Hope you at least
Hope to see you
enjoyed the
around.
company.
What I did, someone was able to
Of
say
course.
thank you.
And
Simple words.
I would be willing to join this company again if you'll allow it.
Absolutely.
You have.
Itself, I appreciate.
You got an ally and a friend.
And with that, I think I'm going to take my leave for the night. I need to head home.
Excited,
It's already.
I will too, but there is one thing that I do have to say though.
Other than, you know,
Yeah, what's up?
To me, part of what you said is just a lie.
the ranks.
Alright, everyone.
I got you.
You keep seeing Warrior of Light this, Warrior of that light.
Curfew's coming.
On it, sir.
Well, we better rent a room.
To me, you're not a Warrior of Light. A rider.
Going separate.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
I understand that you are the Warrior of Light, but those thank yous don't mean that much just because you're the Warrior of Light. I know that if you weren't,
I would
you'd
love to
still
learn
help
what you know of Stagecraft.
Of course. I'd be happy to teach you.
Though I'm still in recovery.
I
I look forward to perhaps taking up my old hobbies again.
Of course.
Trying to catch up on the world and what all adventures you and your friends have gotten up to.
Well, I'll bring some stuff next time.
Would appreciate it.
Yeah,
Of course.
sure.
I have a link pearl. If you wish to get in touch.
Sure. I can do that.
It's called the Adventurers Guild.
It's much more convenient than trying to send letters.
Indeed. We should get going before the guardsmen get cranky with us.
Initiation?
Get up. Now come here.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
Have
You're
a pleasant
welcome.
evening.
Anyway, here's the difference, though.
We will be able to return with an answer to help our friend. Good night, Ryder.
Good night.
Ryder,
What is it?
I need you to step a
You as
little that
well.
way.
Goodbye.
You as well.
Thank you.
for the wonderful questions.
Ryder, are you ready for my good
Truly,
night?
our pleasure.
Oh no, Harmony! Harmony, you're probably going to hurt me. Come on, think about it.
Oh, then. Ah, yes.
Good night, Ryder.
Damn it. Anyway.
Ah!
Come here. Don't think you got away.
Alright, alright.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Bah.
At some point, we'll get to actually roleplay together.
Nightmare.
Good night.
Honestly, on the real, I like how two separate tables are having two separate conversations.
Yeah,
That
it was
cool.
nice. It was very nice. Oh my god, it's that fucking model again.
I have this.
Oh,
design.
no,
Actually,
not again.
Oh, yes.
Actually,
May as allergy.
I haven't got a chance to add you yet, but I do hope to work with you more in the future.
Yeah.
Technically, her first Vera friend. The other one's not.
We're friends.
I'm gonna have to make myself a
No,
little bit
it's-
taller because y'all.
We are going to head off because we have
I
work
based
to
this.
do
I based
early
her
in the
height
morning.
off of
I
what's
know
like
where you
published
were
for like Viera.
I mean, you can do whatever.
Sizing.
You can do whichever you want, so.
Mine is the tallest canon Vera height.
Yeah.
Wait.
In game.
There we go.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, so
My
my Makote technically
This
is
feels more like it.
yeah, my Makote is about 2 inches
that
taller than the max height they can be, because they're canonically 5'5".
I was at the rail.
Is their tallest.
And then I walked away.
Okay, so if I go in and adjust her height later, in
I'll look through the VOD.
Yeah.
Yep.
That doesn't sound accurate.
Because that's just what mine is. Mine is
not what you said.
at the highest canonic height that Vera are.
There's so much going
I
on.
set
dude.
her height to about
So like so many
6'5",
perspectives of stories happening
roughly.
all at the
Yeah,
same
that definitely
time.
looks about
What am I
6.
at right
Yeah.
now?
But this is higher. This is me raising it up just a bit. By about
Like, at all.
about 0.1 meters.
Laura gave me a tarot card reading. Somehow, like, he'll end up leading people again.
I mean, I'm 6 foot
I haven't
even.
really said much, but the last people he led, they all died during the final days. He was the last man alive.
Hi, Yuri.
So that fucked with him.
It was nice seeing you come in. Colliders.
I was only watching for now since I know I was like a while late.
No, you're fine. You can come in whenever.
To anybody yet?
Oh, you're more than
I have a
welcome
mission to do.
I know. I hope that went well.
Get her before she leaves.
May, Yuri wants you.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
You remember that thing we talked about
Yep.
earlier about me talking to people part of
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Can I go talk to Sora?
Oh, you want to pull them?
Yeah, they're one of the people on the list.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, go for it. Pull them aside.
Great.
Oh, you don't have the collider thing on.
Let me.
Right, hello there.
No, I do. I should. I had it. I should.
Are you sure?
Hold on. Do you have yours? I have allowed set to everyone.
So
I have a funny detail.
Okay. Do you have yours like to friends only?
What color
Maybe.
to make it.
That might be why.
It's like, wait a minute. All the healing rings are all green. All the
Yeah.
jewelry early in the game is green.
Mm-hmm.
For healing.
See, I have this ring. I have this fun ring.
The reason my character is technically from the New World, I started back in Shadowbringers, and I always made comments that Harmony is originally from islands to the south of the mainland. I thought I'd never have to worry about it.
Now you
I'll
do.
never have to worry about lore about this.
It's like, oh wait, now we're going to Thrall.
I mean, if you south of the mainland, there's the South Sea Isles.
Yeah, there is the South Sea Isles. Yeah.
It's not even the New World.
Yeah. So you can say you're from the South Sea Isles and not Thrall. That way we don't touch Thrall because we don't want to touch Thrall. Yeah.
I mean, we already have people from Tyrol, so it's not
Yeah, it's
necessarily
more
off
of we don't wanna like touch story stuff from there. So. Because we're not going we're not going to Dawn Trail.
We don't know the story.
Yeah, and plus this roleplay will not go to Dawn Trail.
Is that Dawn Trail stuff?
Yes, that is Dawn Trail stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not Dawn Trail stuff in certain aspects because the Mama Jewel have been over here, the Wallahi, which is where the Blue Mage art comes from.
I just wanted to put a sword in Curry's back so bad when he was walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I don't know. It was just I don't know. I just wanted to do it.
I'm not gonna be doing anything story-wise with it.
But we do know that there is forest there.
That was perfect timing there, Sarah.
Thank you. I try.
Pretty
Put her up. Now you're gonna get it.
City name when we know.
Oh, looking at the.
Yeah. That's the thing. That's not the exact same tribe, but I made her and Aaronville from the same area.
Let me know it's louder, I'll do it again.
Yeah, that's the sound. Wait,
I gotta talk to Juno. Here you go, Yuri. You'll like this.
But no, yeah.
Either way.
Home.
That's mine.
You
can't take that.
Besides,
jungle, which is in Dalmasca Inferior.
We're not gonna be I'm not gonna be touching any of the story-wise stuff, obviously, because we're not gonna be in Final Fantasy by the time Dawn Trail comes out. Probably.
Good shit, Yuri.
Well,
I happen
you know
that
you're going to get the ass whooping of a lifetime. Now prepare yourself.
This sword is so thin, bro. She looks good.
The model's too fucking funny. Yeah, the model looks good.
I was really happy with how she
It's
turned
really
out.
pretty. She's
Yeah.
really pretty.
I finished up. I was like literally finishing up her the texture work for the clothes.
Either way.
About the time that you guys were getting started, I was like finishing up like the gloves and making sure that all the little bits and bobs were working properly.
Oh god, voice.
I was really
please.
proud of how this top came out.
It looks really good. So, so they messed up on the mission. They broke one of the rules.
And it will be glorious.
Oh no.
What'd they do?
What did they do?
They shoved C4 in its mouth.
Who? Okay, who did?
Excessive. As it was dying.
Who did?
Iceberg's character Tiberius.
Oh.
And it blew it to smithereens.
Okay, now voice,
So that
work
was
with me
fun.
here. There we go. There we go.
So, I think Straz thought of a punishment thing. We can run it by you if you want. It's not crazy.
We'll do it.
really
Don't
isn't. Yeah, it's not.
I want to worry about it right now.
I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm telling you.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I forgot how deep your voice goes. Holy shit.
Damn.
I also love the subtle. I love the subtle gravity on her ears.
Yeah, mine do that too.
And don't worry. I'm thinking of getting a male character in the RP2.
It's up to you.
I'm talking like when I lean my head this way, the ears hang this way just a little bit.
It is great.
Yeah. Mine kind of do the same a
I'm
little bit.
glad I'm glad and not glad we have so many VR in the group.
I need to talk to.
I wasn't sure how weird it would be having a Vera come in that isn't using like the traditional Final Fantasy 14 model.
I think it looks really
I plan
good.
to have this I plan to have this redone. I just haven't had the money yet. Because I'm buying the fit base from Zanea, and there's one of the heads. I'm buying one of the heads from a different creator, and then I'm gonna have someone put all that together.
I need to make her Tanner. That's it. Just Tanner to fit the Highlander vibe.
And I actually used a
Just
modified
Tanner, that's
version
it.
that I already used
Nice.
for another character. This one. You can actually see her hands, her fingers, are the same shape.
Yeah.
But I restructured her face a bit and textured her a bunch. Obviously, she's got different hair and clothes are completely different. And I actually found these ears on Booth. I was really happy. I was like, man, I wonder if there's any ears out there that aren't straight up like rips from Final Fantasy. And sure enough, there was someone that had posted these. They're really
Completely understandable.
really nice.
Since we're not in RP, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the model that I'm gonna
Yeah,
be.
go for it. I think I might when I get the files done for this girl, Bibis, I might want to ask if you might be willing to adjust a couple of her expressions, like to make them actually like fit
Maybe
more.
if I've got time.
Yeah, if you got time. I'm not gonna.
I've got a million fucking.
I
things
know,
to do,
I know.
And I've got people pestering me about stuff.
I
that
know.
I gotta get done.
No, I know, I know.
ASAP, but small stuff maybe. Stuff
Yeah.
that can take like a day at max.
Yeah, cause it's
doing like cleanup and touch-up stuff is usually not as problematic.
Man, that is some hella HDR flicker.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I'm just really happy with like how I was able to adjust the physique. Because I adjusted her shoulders, her arms to give her like that more buff Vera
I'm gonna pop out for now.
Alright,
Bye.
see ya. It's good seeing you.
Y'all have a good one.
Have a good night.
I came in so
Y'all
late.
too.
I didn't really want to interact with anybody. I just kind of watched.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely
I
fine.
saw you sitting over there in the corner.
Yeah,
I was
you're
like,
fine.
I just want to watch.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 expressions that I would want adjusted, if anything. Because this one is definitely not angry-like. I need angry. She needs angry.
I gave her.
No, it looks pissy, but not like livid.
I gave her a fun little accent to do, so this is gonna be fun to do. Hello.
Hello.
An exotic Dark Knight.
End up sticking with this one. The voice that I was doing for her or not. I went with this like really kind of soft spoken sort of like vibe.
Oh, you must be the warrior light. Hello, I'm a Dark Knight. How you doing, mate?
Well, I too am a Dark Knight. Hello.
Hello. You're the
warrior of light.
Now I'm the warrior of dead. Oh.
When
That's a
you were
shame.
walking up the stairs, Curry, I wanted to just put my fucking knife through your back. So
God.
bad.
Who did it?
It would have made for some stuff.
Holy shit,
I mean,
that's a
I
ribbon.
didn't-
What the
I
fuck?
would've-
Hold on.
I think I probably should have asked permission.
Hello. Hi, ribbon. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun today, whatever it was you were doing. Ghost raid. The ghost of ribbon stream now haunts me. What? What? Hold on a minute. I didn't agree to this.
Give me that.
It would just listen to you normally.
Hi, Ribbo. Oh, it's ghost baby hours? Ah, excellent. I'm babysitting the ghost. Oh shit. No, I mean this character, not for the RP obviously, but she deals with spirits. That's fine. But elemental spirits, not actual spirits. But yes, hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know me, hi. My name is Seer. I am also probably more well known within the VRRP community as the Clip Queen. You've probably seen a lot of my clips floating around. I take a lot of them. We just ended episode 2 of our Final Fantasy XIV X Metaverse roleplay. So we're just basically chilling post session right now. Oh my god, Dapper. Really, Ribbon? That is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love Maddie. I haven't interacted with Maddie in so long.
Why do you remind me of somebody from Code Vein? And then
Hi, Darker Shiva. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Seer. I was gonna say.
pole dancing.
Oh!
Code Vein.
You said darker?
Oh!
Sorry.
Hi, Darker Reen.
No, wait.
Hey.
It's the Shiva.
Hi, Juno.
This is your. This was your fault, by the way, Juna. Thank
Don't
you
worry
for
about
the
it.
idea.
Oh.
And darker? I heard darker still.
Wonka fucking S.
Still loading.
So, all good?
Think of Rin Shiva.
Hell yeah. I do want to speak to you when I end stream. Yeah, I want to speak to you after I end stream, so.
Let's just say, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, same. Same.
Third one.
It's gonna be a good time.
Same.
Kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Thank you.
I like
I
that.
think Juna liked it too. Isn't that right, Juna? You like this?
Stop calling me out.
Yeah? Yeah?
It is nice. It is nice.
Women.
Thank you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go and stream and talk with Juno for a bit.
Roasted.
What the fuck? Shove that back. I'm gonna shove it back. I'm gonna shove it back in your mouth. You blow it out, it just blows back. Yes. Takes your air. It is something she could learn. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh wait, Yuri, if you go to the settings, you can turn that off. You can turn off the invisible walls.
Oh my god, I just wanted to see what it looked like that.
Right? Savage.
Alright, I'm gonna go and stream and then I'll come find you really quick. Alrighty. He just wouldn't answer the call. Oh damn, that's unfortunate. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead. Where am I in my room? Why am I losing? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
You know what? Hey, Curry. What the fuck? You gonna go fight yourself? Do that again.
You know what? I'm gonna go and send you all over to Saya. She is doing some Metaverse stuff.
Good shit, good shit. Also, Wait, Judah, can I like pull you away for a second?
So go over there, give her some love. She's a wonderful friend and role player. And yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Ribbon, thank you once again for the raid. And I will see you all not tomorrow, possibly Friday for some gaming. I'm not 100% certain yet, but we shall see. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out watching. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll see you all next time. Bye.